Hey guys, BMAN here. Welcome to today's stream. Today we've got an awesome one for you guys. What we got today is I'm over in Endgame for majority of today. I want to go and create some of the operators with the different operators abilities and stuff like that, the new Eagle Eye skill track, and I want to combine that skill track with other different skill tracks to see what one's actually combinations actually is going to be the best. So, and that's just a lot of grinding and stuff like that. And because I had one build where I was hitting for over 22,000 with an LMG, which is absolutely broken. And then this one here isn't quite hitting that yet, so I'm trying to find out what exact builds is going to be the best for working a gun and stuff like that as well. So it's going to be an interesting stream for those that are over here playing Endgame. So with that said, you guys know the deal. Smash that like button for me. Leave us that awesome comment. And let's get into this, guys. How is everyone this morning? Hey, he's first. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. Oh. Early, I'm still half waking up, guys. I don't normally get streaming this early, but I didn't have to do the school runs this morning because my partner's home, so she got that done. I'm able to get here and just get in and get through and get this all live. So let's get this done. So guys, this is the gun I'm using for this. I've got this exotic weapon here, and in my opinion, this exotic weapon is the best exotic weapon with these skills on it to be able to use for when you're building new operators. Because this thing here, this special weapon can insta-kill operators, or HVTs and stuff like that, without the need to go and have celebration exotic perk and all of that stuff, because this triggers it. But because this has big game on this, it's a big game changer, because this can now allows you to insta-kill all of the hard elites and all of the elites, all of the HVTs in the tier 4 zone when you're tier 1 or when you're low power level, because all you have to do is just spray into it until it triggers the mortar, and the mortar round does like stupid crazy insta kill damage and insta kills as soon as it triggers. So, and eventually this will trigger the mortar rounds because it's on hit. So if each bullet that hits has a chance to trigger it. So even if you don't trigger it on the first shot, you just keep spraying until you can trigger it, and you're going to kill the thing. So this thing here is absolutely busted, in my opinion, for leveling up new operators. Richo, how you doing, my friend? Evening. Gosh, it's literally 8:30 in the morning for me, so I'm just starting my day. Iriku, hey, my friend. Welcome to stream. Donovan. Morning. Yeah, that sounds a bit more on my side of the world. You can find a new flat jacket glitch? Possibly. It depends how it's been patched. I'm not over in multiplayer all the time to test that one out, so possibly. I haven't even seen how they've patched recently. Has the new way where because I made an after patch where you had to be running the wildcard. Now, I want to make a brand new build. I'm going to first go in and we'll just play one. Oh, no, I don't even need to play one with this. I want to make a build to be able to compare it. So my other build I want to compare is this skill track here, Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, and Berserker going to be best? Or will best be Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, Phantom, and then I want to test that to find out whether survivability will be an issue with that build. And then also I want to test Bulldozer, Phantom, and Berserker, because Bulldozer, Phantom, and Berserker was the build I lost, and that build there was the build when I had the LMG hitting for 22,000, and even its minimum critical shots was 8,000 on an LMG with 1,200 bullets. It was just busted broken. And then I just went down and lost that fucking thing because I wasn't paying attention. But so I need to rebuild that track. So I'm just going to so while I've got the perfect LMG for building them, I need to make use of this LMG to build up these operators. And then this is not the LMG for doing the high damage. This is the best LMG for building operators. So I'm going to build up a couple operators. And then once we got the operators built to route level 16 or something, then I can go along and I can swap this gun out for the better exotics that do the higher damage. And we can try and see what one's going to actually be the best for the damage outputs and stuff like that. Because I want to be trying to find what gun can solidly, because I think you should be able to solidly hit like in the 17 to 22,000 per bullet. And if you've got an LMG with 1,200 things, and you can beam headshots, it's going to be faster to kill like the T-Rex and stuff like that than riding on its back, almost. So that's what I want to find out, and I want to get in there and have a look at it. So that's the whole point of today. You can put on 2 flat jackets with your new method, but the God mode effect is gone. You don't get... They might have just simply finally patched the flat jacket effect stacking, because none of the other effects actually work when they're stacked. Flat jacket was the only one, so they might have just made flat jacket like the other perks. That's why I was saying it depends on how they fixed it. The last one was band-aid fixed, like they always do, and they didn't actually fix the perk. They just fixed. I don't even know what the fuck they fixed, really, to be honest with you, because it wasn't really a fix. Hey, Simon. How you doing, my friend? I'm doing awesome. Let's get in. I'm going to start a new operator. This one's already built. This is the one that's built for Berserker, Bulldozer, and Eagle Eye. Now we want to go along and do another operator that's going to be Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, and Phantom. I know that's going to be OP, but with the survivability, it'll be okay. It'll be the problem there. Phantom actually has survivability on it, though, but it doesn't have armor back, which is going to be a problem. And my main DPS thing, see, for the build, what a lot of people may not realize is that armor being given back to you on kill is a massive increase to your DPS, because the fact that you do not have to stop and back out of high impact battle. So when you're killing something like a boss, you don't have to pull back and run to an armor box, taking 30 seconds out of your DPS time to come back to the fight, to reinitiate the fight. You don't have to pull out of the fight. You can just stay in the fight, hitting DPS, which when someone else has to fuck off to go get some plates and then come back, that's 20 seconds that they're not putting damage out. So I think this Berserker is actually crazy for DPS and those sort of situations as well. So that's got to be taken in for account. And the faster weapon fire is quite crazy too. So that might actually be way more dripping that off. So I think I need to go along. We've got the Eagle Eye, Bulldozer. I need a Bulldozer, Phantom, and Berserker to compare against this one. So that's what we need to build. That's only to level 16, so that's not hard. Let's go and show you guys how busted this exotic is while we got it. So, what operators have we got here? Berserker, Tactician, Bulldozer. See, that's OP as well. But I don't think that one's as needed because anymore. These other ones are better for when you're using guns. If you're not using the guns, Tactician, Bulldozer, Berserker, this is the best build with Celebration. This is just dream build if you're just using pinpoints to kill everything. This thing just destroys. But I'm trying to do gun damage and everything else. What's this one here? Berserker, Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, Tactician, Bulldozer, Berserker, Tactician, Daredevil, Bulldozer. We'll get rid of that one. Grim. Daredevil's bad. We don't want that. I don't know. We'll just grab anything, I guess. A Phantom, because we're going Phantom. That works. Okay. So we're going to go Phantom. I wonder if we go Phantom and Eagle Eye and Berserker and ditch Bulldozer. I think Bulldozer's pretty OP though. What's your guys' opinion there? Do we try that? Phantom and Eagle Eye? and ditch bulldozer. In my opinion, berserk is kind of a given. You have to have that. So we only got 2 slots that we have the option of. Now I know that Eagle Eye does lots of crit increases. So does Phantom. Phantom does the first hit increases crit damage. So if we want to hit like really high damage, I think we'd go on our first shot. That would be a crazy sniper build. If you're trying to snipe things, the first hit damage, Phantom and Eagle Eye, and then with an exotic sniper, the explosive one, that first shot when it hits a crit, that one hit is just going to hit like a truck. Boom. I run Tactician, Eagle Eye, and Berserker. Yeah, Tacticians, that's awesome, but I'm trying to build off that right now. I've already got the Tactician build. That's really solid build. Eagle Eye, but with my Tactician, I like Berserker, Bulldozer, because of it, because I run the Akitas. And when you're running the Akitas, the point blank, that doubles damage. Just walking up into something up into front of it doubles your damage instantly. So you get 2 times damage instantly just by being up in front of something. That itself is OP as fuck. So it takes you hitting from 4,000 on a crit to 8,000 on a crit just by walking up in front of them. That's why Bulldozers are so OP. And when you're running the Akitas, you're always right up in front of them, always doing double damage. What we'll do is I'll go and show you guys this one first, so you guys can see it. This build. We got Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, and Berserker, because I'll finish building this one out, because I haven't finished this one yet. So we'll do a game and get these all to 16s. I haven't seen Armor Breaker. I haven't seen Eagle Eye's full potential yet. And then we'll go to a new op. And we'll decide what build we're going to go with while we're running this up for a bit. I'll go on and show you guys this. This doesn't have celebration or anything. This has just got Frost Cloud, random fucking exotic that's useless right now. But they don't need it when you're running this exotic weapon. This weapon is just so OP. You don't need celebration. That's why it's... As long as if you focus on the right exotic weapon, you don't even need to worry about the exotic perk, and you can just do different builds now. We can ditch Tactician. I think it's over for fletch stacking. It might be, unless I find another way. But if they've just made the perk not work when it's stacked, both, even when you're running the perk read, it's possible it's over for it. That's just what it is for glitching. Once they fix a glitch, it's over. They gotta, you know. You can still do the Rhino God mode though. That still works. It's just hard to pull off. And if you time it wrong now, it'll actually cost you a Rhino. You won't go into the Rhino. You'll still die, but then your Rhino will get used.
That's our objective.
So this one's the Eagle Eye one. We just destroy everything with this one.
There's a shipping container in the AO.
If we're using the Akitas, we'll destroy everything with the Akitas.
Rhino in the AO.
Rhino. And this thing here will set off its mortars and just kill everything.
Designating objective.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Enemy grenade.
I think pinpointing helps trigger this. I don't know why. It helps trigger the. I've noticed it seems to help trigger the celebration.
My position.
But this build here is built for the shotgun, really. So, I mean, I run the Akitas and you just run steamroll everything.
All clear. You gave the guild a massive haircut with that one.
But this gun here is really good. I'm holding on to it just because it's good for leveling up and building new operators, which is what I'm trying to do right now. Which I'll get rid of this once I've finished building operators. So this is the operator building one because of all that stuff. Like as you see here, once you've got an operator built, it's not triggering the mortars enough to be, you know, what you would run once you're fully built up. Right now, I'll just steamroll everything with the Akitas, right? But because we're built up. But I mean, yeah, I'm just going to show you guys when we get to building the operator.
There's a shipping container nearby.
Oh, that's cool.
Might be useful. Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
All right. See, this will trigger on the elites as well.
Lobbing pinpoint grenade.
It's not triggering much right now. It's been really weird. That's not triggering the celebration, the mortars very often at all. It's weird. Where's all my mortars? Yesterday it was doing way more than this. I don't know what's happened. Like, have they done something to our... I've got triple mortars on this. It does way more than this normally. I don't know what it's up to. Something's bugged out on its activation. But watch this shit. Get God mode with the Akitas. The LMG is useless if you're going for camos, but playing for... No, the LMG is just for when you're trying to build new operators is what I'm talking about. Because you just shoot into it until... It doesn't matter if it's not killing it. Why is it not triggering... It's not triggering its ability. Why is it not triggering it? My LMG's broken, bro. It should be triggering mortars.
Inbound grenade.
Bro, this game, bro. My thing should be triggering its mortars constantly. Bro, it's not reduced, it's just not even doing it. It's meant to. And it was yesterday. They busted the gun. Why is it not triggering my mortar rounds? Literally, its ability says that it does that too. I don't get what's going on there. And why is those elites so OP too at that point? Something's up with those elites. They're weird. The poters, because this one is
the area with toxin. If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
Wait, let me go. Maybe it was just that one elite. Something's busted, broken with that thing, and it wasn't triggering right. Let's go to another one.
That's our
I don't know what
objective.
was going on there. I've never had it do that. That was so weird. That was like my gun didn't even have mortar rounds on it. Wasn't even triggering at all.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Bring down the dog.
Why is my gun's mortar rounds broken? Bruh. Debs, fix your fucking game, bro.
Container secure. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Bro, why is my gun not shooting mortar rounds in, triggering my mortar rounds? I'm gonna go swap it out. What the? Oh, hang on, go back to there, that reward. Swap the gun out. Maybe that'll fix it. What the hell? Broken ass game.
Say your prayers. On me.
Bruh.
Throwing it back.
I don't know what's going on with this gun. Cooldown. It's not even a matter of cooldown, nah. Hang on. Let me pull up a clip of this gun actually you being used yesterday. Where to find it, where the clip that'll work. Have a look at that one. I don't have clips at the ready exactly.
Board.
That's the clip playing, by the way.
HVT identified.
Oh, wait, that clip's from the other gun. Look at how powerful the other gun was. Look at those numbers, guys. Look, 22,000. That's what I'm trying to rebuild. That's the operator with Phantom, Bulldozer, and Berserker. And this LMG. That LMG is busted. 22,000 with the headshots. And just 17s without the stupid 22,000 part. Busted. And that's without Eagle Eye. That was the wrong clip, though. That's the other LMG. Maybe that clip. Try that. See how it triggers that thing? So I was just going around just destroying everything with it easily. See, I was power level 36, just going around farming in the red zone with this, with the lower levels,
Field officer in the AO.
and killing things from far away easily as because you just shoot it until it triggers the mortar rounds, and then the mortars trigger, boom.
One less officer than rank and file.
The best gun for leveling lower level operators. You don't have to be able to kill things. You just go along and boom.
Indicating waypoint.
Look, it'll go over this one. It was triggering them really well yesterday. I don't know what's happening right now. No, this is just a clip playing right now. I am still 54. I've just got a clip playing showing you guys how the gun was performing yesterday. So, I'm just sitting here playing the clip for you guys. So that's this operator that I'm running right now, but back when I was power level 36, and this is how this gun was operating. This is and this is what I'm saying when I was saying it's OP. It was like this, even way back then, just insta-killing everything.
HBT
As soon as the mortar rounds trigger on it, and it's the HVTs and everything because it's got big game. So you'll just come along and kill everything. See, just like that. Don't need celebration perk or anything. Just run this gun. So yeah, I don't know why it's not playing like, why it's not performing like that right now, but
Checkpoint nearby.
That guild vehicle's about
that's
to
how
blow.
this gun's meant to
It'd be a shame
perform.
waste the cargo inside.
See, trigger it. Boom, boom. Whoa, wait, have they nerfed? Someone just said that. Did they just nerf the amount of celebration coming off? It only targeted one other thing.
Vehicle's gonna blow.
Was there only like 3 guys there, and I completed that?
Damn.
Do I
Get out of
start
there.
again
No
if
use
I
sticking
get
around
bulldozer
now.
busy on the same option? Oh, hang on, let's go. I'm going to go over. I'm going to build an operator now. We'll go and start building operators. I showed you this one now. What is X for?
Designating objective.
I'll go and build an operator. We're going to build Phantom. We're going to build that one that I just showed that clip of with that white LMG that's doing the 22,000 damage. I want to rebuild that. I lost that operator. And I want to compare that operator against this one. Go game and go and read the patch notes for Season 2.
Details on the way.
That'll explain to you why. In the patch notes, they explain how they patched that and what's going on with that. Pretty much, when you load in, you're going to be level 60. No longer does the stacking perks count. If you've stacked more than one perk, when you load in, it'll put you to round 6 at level 60. None of your perks will be active at all, and you'll have to go to the world boss, complete the world boss, and get your perks out of the case. One of your perks, that if you had level 3 perks, one of your perks will be there in the upgrade option. You'll be able to pick one of the new perk, then go back to the case and grab the upgraded perk, that's level 3, and then you'll be able to have a level 3 perk. If you're lucky, you'll get celebration selected. Not if you were 84 though, you won't.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
Those mortar rounds are just broken. Oh, that wasn't the right one.
Using pinpoint.
Trigger those mortars. Didn't want to trigger it.
VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
Got 2 builds with Eagle Eye, both with Bulldozer, Tactician, and Berserker for the 3rd. These are the best of mine. Yeah, Tactician's awesome, but I don't think it's really needed anymore, to be honest. For what I'm doing. I've already got a Tactician. I would highly recommend everybody go along and get a Bulldozer, Berserker, Tactician build with Celebration. Everybody should have that, and then after you've done that one, then come along to another one, because I think that's the best one to play with. Simply because you got so many pinpoints to throw out and insta-kill everything. It's just the easiest one to just run through everything. And run the Akitas on it. This build here. Celebration still works. Celebration still works fine. Here, I'll just jump in. I'll show you my celebration working, and then we'll just do a quick one. Won't do long. Berserker, Tactician. This one. We can go to the Eagle Eye. That has the that had. Oh no, it doesn't. This one does. This one's OP as fuck. Yeah, I'll show you this with the pinpoints still work fine. They still work perfectly. What I want to test is whether or not holding You know how, have you guys noticed that when you throw a pinpoint grenade and it sets off the celebration in that, those celebration numbers, damage numbers, go off your, the weapon? That sometimes that can be off the weapon, I think, that you're holding. So I wonder whether if I'm holding this weapon here and I have celebration and I throw a pinpoint grenade, will my pinpoints trigger mortars on the elites then? Because this gives the mortars the ability to be triggered on elites? That's what I want to test as well. I want to test whether or not this supercharges the pinpoints to insta-kill elites as well. Actually, let's go test that right now, because I've got the build to be able to test that. So we'll go in and we'll pinpoint something holding that gun out, and hopefully it should be able to just delete the elites. So not the HVTs, we're talking about the elites, so the yellow icon things on the map. It does, or it does it on my mod with the celebration mod. Wow, see, so that's even more OP in that aspect then. That'll be absolutely busted. Yeah, the pinpoints can be a bit weird with the elites. It can be weird with the HVTs as well. Have you seen Warzone Ranked is broken? Everyone got put into 250. Did they? Or did they just ban the current top 250, like 1,000 players that were all cheating, and then there's only like 250 people, legit people left, and they all are top 250? That could be the case. Everybody that was 250 got banned because they weren't legit, and now the other people have just been put up there. Nah, I've seen that though. It's all. I wouldn't even say that you're 250 though, because I'd say it's just visual if you didn't get all the unlocks for all of the rewards before that though. Is celebration nerfed? I'm about to tell you, because this is my celebration build. It wasn't yesterday, unless it happened overnight.
Guild's gotta pay.
Command center.
You're approaching
That'll
the guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
It might be nerfed. Did it not kill all those dudes over there?
Hostile grenade.
It might be nerfed. The pinpointers went up more to killing everything. When did they do that? Overnight?
Accessing door locks.
You're in. You won't be planning any more ops. HVT kill confirmed.
It's hard to tell you. This is so fucking OP. It's hard to tell you if they have nerfed it. Let's go to another one. We'll go to this one.
Objective sighted.
I think they actually did excellent better before my pinpoint would go off. And nothing. Now it'll go off. See, look at triggers on Elite. They nerf celebration to the T. Look at that. They don't linger, keep shooting. Why are they not lingering and shooting things? They only shoot once. I don't know. They're not lingering though. They have nerfed them like crazy. They're not even lingering anymore. When, what? They've nerfed them overnight. Yeah, it's been fucking nerfed overnight. What the heck? Because otherwise you would throw them and they would just linger for ages. But now... Wait, what? Bro, I don't fucking know. I mean, that didn't look nerfed. I don't fucking know. It... No, I don't know. That didn't look nerfed. Yeah, I think it's nerfed to the point that they don't stay hard out firing, because they used to shoot like about 5 shots out of the missiles once it went up in the sky. Now it's only shooting 1, I think. Because you would have a zombie next to an elite and it would trigger next to the elite, and then they would shoot like the elite like 5 times. This tactician class is so OP because I trigger, when I kill things, it also triggers other stuff. So it's not triggering the celebration on the elite with that.
You're near the clear it out.
Ow, their nerf has broken my gun too, because this isn't triggering on elites. Bro, these devs, man. The perk on my gun literally reads it can trigger mortar rounds on elites.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find
Like,
the
what
source
the
and shut it
fuck?
down.
They've just broken my gun overnight too. But that's not even a glitch or anything. That's an intended fucking ability put on my gun. Why is that broken? And why is this so OP? Why is this dude's health so tanky? What the fuck's the balance in this? Why has he got like 1,000,000 health? What the fuck?
I guilty.
Fucking Akita time. Why did that dude have 1,000,000 health? Same with my M15 mod, with the free fire and mortar rounds since season 2 in-game. It's sick. Yeah, they've nerfed us to the T. That should have shot like 4 mortars out and killed the whole group of them. Now it doesn't. Bro. These devs have fucking lost the plot. Why nerf exotic weapons? The whole point of them is to be stronger than other weapons and be cool. So you want to go and look for them. What the fuck?
Moving behind.
Guild strong boxes sometimes contain useful items or data. Let's have a look.
Exotic shit should be the OP and fucking interesting and cool and fun and wow you. That's dumb. They've just ruined it. I hope this gun's still going to be good for my operator building. Like, the whole intention of me holding this gun
Got a
for
checkpoint nearby.
and
Eliminate
the whole
all
point of the
enemies and weaken the guild's
stream. Fuck. Thank God I did my Genesis grind celebration before they nerfed it. Yeah, I haven't. I don't care for that grind though. I got better camos than Genesis, to be honest. In my opinion,
There's a command center nearby.
if anybody
Keep
got
toxin
that
everywhere.
shower camo,
Shut
they've got
it
no
down.
reason to grind any other camos in this game. I got celebration. I got no reason to touch that on this operator. That's heavily nerfed. Go back to my last stream, guys, and I was using pinpoint turrets. I threw out one pinpoint turret, and I kept flying, and I got over 60 mortar kills from just throwing one pinpoint turret down. Now, it barely does even fucking 10. What the fuck? Did they announce that nerf, or was that... Is there patch notes for that?
Inbound.
That's
Clear
a
the LZ.
crazy nerf to not announce.
VTOL needs a
With
clear LZ to
Molotov,
touchdown.
the pinpoints are the best, so if it's nerfed, the pinpoints are the only one that's probably going to be worth using now, see? Because it's still got a trigger on everything from a massive radius. See, the radius that it triggers on is absolutely stupid, and it lingers. A flame's only going to hurt them if they walk into there. This is killing them everywhere. Like the pinpoints are the one. Yeah, it kills them. Fuck, the radius on it is crazy, and the amount of time it does this. Where the fuck did the decoy come from? Oh, that's right, my tactician. Tactician's OP too, because it hard out throws out heaps of things. Whoa! The initial blast of the
Watch it.
mortar's
Visual,
been
there,
nerfed. How come it didn't
TLC?
insta-kill him on the initial blast? And this should be triggering mortars. Bro, why have they ruined
Zone's
my
clear. VTOL touching
gun?
down.
Haven't seen any patch notes. I was using Molitos with Celebration and would be able to kill people across the map. Now it's killing people in a group. How are you killing across the map with the fire?
Let's get you the hell out of there.
Yeah, used to clear a command center with one pinpoint exactly. I mean, when we're doing that, you can't complain that they're nerfing that the way. Like, you can understand why they're nerfing that. it was the most overly unbalanced thing in the entire game.
Okay.
I'm amazed it wasn't instant nerfed out of the game when it was first discovered that it does it. I'll be honest with you, I'm amazed that it's actually survived a season and it's still a thing. This mode literally doesn't hurt anyone. Yeah, exactly. Mind you, this mode does. This mode is affecting all of their other events in the other side, because if people have the option to come here and just destroy everything in like half an hour's playing, because they can destroy everything with pinpoints, they can power out all the weeklies. So I think that's what it's about. It's about these weekly challenges. Nobody's going to be doing the weeklies over in these other modes, because if you've got an OP operator, you can power out the weeklies in Endgame so much easier. It's not funny. So I think it might also be like they're trying to account for that, keeping the modes balanced, because they're sharing progression and all that shit. So they don't want one mode to overpower the other modes, because then no one will play the other modes and it will kill the other modes. I think that might be more what it's about. So let's go for a new operator. And test this fucking gun. Look at this big game. Mortar rounds can activate on elite enemies. The entire purpose of it. And now they've just gone and broken that so it doesn't work. the whole reason I'm holding the gun. So let's go and test whether it still works. On elite enemies, not just special. So this should be activating on absolutely everything. This was so cool because it had triple roll of mortar rounds, which meant it had the highest possibility to actually trigger the mortars. Possible because it was only triggering mortars. I've moved the zombies for XP as in-game and MP are giving out far less XP. So. No, they're not. No, they're not. For leveling and stuff like that, Endgame's still going to be the best because you can still insta-kill the HVT, which is still 2,000 XP every minute. Plus all the other XP from everything else you're doing around it. And because you can do it with a tactical holdout and a different weapon, you can also be doing it with a weapon that you haven't got challenges unlocked on. Unlocking challenges, calling cards, camos and things like that, which also all come with bonuses of 500 XP every challenge, etc. So you're pouring in heaps of extra XPs from all of those extra things and challenges and all of that stuff. As long as you're holding the right weapons to be able to do that stuff. So you can maximize your XP really high in endgame if you're aware of completing certain challenges and what gun you're holding and stuff like that. Man, I hope they haven't broken my gun. The whole point of having this gun. That's annoying. And the whole thing I've been building around. I'm building all these operators around LMG gun to try and use guns instead of just throwing pinpoints all the time. Now they're going and breaking my weapon. Bruh, you can't win with these developers. In PM 400, but MP I was getting 6k and XP a match on. Yeah, a match, but how long is a match for 6k XP? Zombies, you make 130k. Yeah, but how long is that game? And for me, it comes down to the modes I enjoy more. So I would prefer a slow. I wouldn't mind a slower XP gain if the mode's more bearable. So for me, I'm burnt out on zombies and I find it boring as fuck now. So I get into zombies and by round 5, I'm bored as fucking over it. So for me, I can tolerate a slower progression in a different mode over the maximum progression as well. So I guess there's that side of things to account for.
Solid work. Every guild officer we kill helps erode the guild's power.
Bulldozer. Perfect start. We want Bulldozer, Phantom, and Berserker for this build. How did those all fucking miss? Oh my gosh, I got the wrong class. I shouldn't be playing so aggressive. I don't even have revive skill. I didn't even think when I cracked. I don't even have super jump. What am I doing? And this isn't triggering its mortars, man. Depressing. Man, Treyarch out here trying to make people depressed. Oh, my gun hasn't got 120 either. I didn't realize my ammo was actually skill stuff. It's only got 60 in the clip. I'm just heading over here because I know there's an exfil over here. And I need to exfil before level 4, before I hit skill 6. I don't have mega jump though. Normally I'd just mega jump.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off. Secure the cargo before it blows. Cargo will come in. Guild's having car trouble. Let's help them lighten their load before it blows.
Bro. I triggered mortars and I didn't even kill these two dudes. They've just destroyed mortars rounds completely, bro. Like, to the point of the might not even have them in the game anymore. What the fuck? Get them off gun perks then, because they don't work as gun perks anymore. They're trash. Man, so depressing. We gotta do this. Oh shit, I don't have super jump.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful. Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send
Had
it
to be at the
packet.
top of the hill there. Why are still at CR54? What? I think you're looking at the stream, like, not current stream. I think you're looking at the stream on a delay, on a massive delay. Mortar rounds on guns are weak, small radius.
HVT is in this area.
Well,
Find
they
it.
weren't yesterday. Nah, they've nerfed it overnight. This gun was 100 times better yesterday. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not on my full build. I can't just walk in there like that. Oh fuck! Throwing pinpoints and expecting everything just to die. My bad. Ignoring explosives and everything. Trigger! Bro. It's not gonna... See, I don't even know if it's gonna trigger the mortar rounds because they've broken it. It would have just insta-killed them yesterday. There. See, this gun is awesome for
More people every
getting
day.
through low operators. It used to be so much better. Walking, get push. Alright. We gotta get out of here because otherwise we're gonna be too high, I think, and then we can't reroll. Oh, this not having mega jump is so inconvenient.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild control on the area. Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
See, that time it triggered and wiped out heaps. It's really inconsistent right now. Bro, it didn't even trigger and hit that. Wonder if I pinpoint stuff, whether it will help them mark. Nope. This gun's weird. I can be holding fire after a reload and it like takes ages before you can actually fire. As soon as reloaded comes, man, I'll be making the Akita's exotic. 100% Akita exotics, man. This shit destroys everything. And just get up close, destroy everything. Used to not be able to trigger them quicker by swapping weapons and then firing. It would trigger it quicker. That could be a thing. Not triggering it though.
VTOL's bringing you home.
Now we need Phantom or Berserker.
Get out of there. Regroup. We can take the checkpoint.
Phantom
later.
with Berserker is crazy good for survivability too, because Phantom is survivability as well, because it makes them really inaccurate when you're getting shot at, so you don't actually get hit as often and stuff like that. And then with you pouring in the Berserker, also making your God mode, Phantom and Berserker just changes the way you play. You play so lazy and just don't give a fuck. You run into places like how I just ran into there. You run into like that, not caring about anything. You don't trigger explosions because of Phantom's abilities and everything. Phantom and Berserker go really well with Bulldozer. But I'm building that one now, so let's go on and build that. Now we just gotta go abilities and do this. Push and super jump. Oh, I'm so annoyed about that. Maybe I'll swap it out and pick it back up, and maybe it'll trigger it working. Because it's weird, that gun, when I got the option for another exotic, I need to try and find another exotic gun. When I got the option for another exotic, this gun, it said weird, and instead of it saying it having mortar rounds as the first ability, it said that it had toxic on it. And I was like, wait, my gun doesn't have toxic or the ability to turn things. Why does it say it's got that? So it's really weird in that aspect too. This game's so broken. I'm not your ranked play creator. You won't see nothing from me about ranked play. I don't even have access to ranked play because I don't play the game, the modes enough that give you to be able to get access to it. I don't play multiplayer, so I don't even have access to ranked play multiplayer. And I don't play any modes in Warzone that's not the Warzone casual, because in my servers I can't even find games and anything that's not casual, so I will never ever get access to rank play, because over on mine we don't have the ability to even play in the modes that you have to play in to be able to get access to that. So ranked plays is GG. You won't see nothing from me. No, I don't use a VPN, bro. I just play on Xbox. I don't do any of that weird stuff. I just play normally. Okay, now we gotta, hopefully we get our right one. No, we're just gonna fly straight over here. And that should because we can insta-kill. Well, providing our guns mortar rounds trigger, we should be able to insta-kill this quite easily. And that should take us right up instantly.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful.
Yeah. Armor plate. Those mortar rounds not triggering properly is not a very good thing though. I could do with them triggering way more often. And That should have taken out the HVT if it was pre-nerf. One trigger would have gone and taken out everything in there, but no. Not today. You reckon swap weapons and back and it'll re-trigger it? I don't know. Okay, let's get down there and take out that fucking thing.
Take down the dog.
Oh, it's the dog. That's bad. Mortar rounds don't trigger on the dog for some weird reason. It's busted. I have to get in there with this. Because the Akitas are so busted. Fuck, I love these Akitas, man. They're so broken. I was firing off 2 or 3 rounds from normal gun and then switch it was triggering quicker. I don't know. Maybe that's just the time it takes for the to cool down.
They're on the move.
Come on. Berserker! Let's go! We don't have to reroll. Alright, now all we need is Phantom.
Visual.
Oh wait, I completed this. I didn't even notice. I was hunting, trying to kill this thing. I didn't even notice when I killed him. My bad. Did the first one kill him? And I was saying it was shit off. And I didn't even realize it actually did. Lol. Not even paying attention. Go over here, I guess. Oh, we go over and do this. Yeah, it's been nerfed hard. It's still viable, but it's nothing like it was yesterday. They quiet nerfed it overnight. That's weird, eh? That they didn't even fucking, like, announce it, because they know that that's something everybody's gonna bitch at them about and they're gonna get backlash for. So they try to hope that no one will notice and then try to do it silent. Like, didn't happen. Bro. Hope that no one will notice. But shit.
Hostiles incoming.
Next location.
Damn. I was trying to complete it before they come in. Bro, trigger the mortars, bro. They've ruined the gun. It's an exotic weapon. Why the fuck ruin the exotic weapon? Bro. You may as well not say that this has mortar rounds anymore. They've just ruined it.
I got a machine gun.
It's the little definition is every hit has a chance to trigger mortars. Have they ruined that chance down to 1% chance or something? Like, what the fuck? I'll shoot 100 bullets and trigger it like once. This is stupid. No longer care for mortar rounds on your exotics.
Taking hits. Where's up? Machine gun. Target moving up.
Skills effectiveness in that area for a while.
Point blank. We want that. Okay. I guess we can take that. Has that got power on it? 600 power. Shoots so fast.
Pinged a fresh supply drop nearby. Secure the goods before the guild can.
Pinpoint could be more useful right now. Only because I don't have celebration. Feels like a 5% and then a 30-second cooldown, I swear. Oh, I don't even know where the 5%. I'll shoot 100 bullets and trigger it once. Not 5 times. More like a 1% chance. I got an X tool before 16 as well. Don't let me forget. I want to go do that Z-Rex. That. I guess I can't do that. I'm on a power level 8. Hang on, can't get any of them as well. See, that mortar round should kill everyone there, but it didn't. Bruh. And it's not a range thing either, it's just their Debs. Debs being dumbass thing, that's all it is. Wait, let's just boost this way. We got anything? Will this work? Worth a try. Someone said that one of them works. Is it from the VTOL? Was it from an event or something? Someone said that they were redoing it and it was working for them. I didn't pay much attention. Okay, we're level 9. Only works on score streak boxes now. What one's the score streak box? Where do you find that? VTOL should disappear with pinpoint after it cleared the plane out.
There you are. Hostile! Enemy! Storm it!
Detecting the guild strongbox near. I'm tapping in.
Where do you get the score streak boxes?
Eyes up, you got company.
Does Celebration and Frost with pinpoint turrets still work? You can't stack Celebration with Frost anymore. But just if you don't need the Frost, just use pinpoint grenades. To be honest.
Skill planted.
Wait. Each bullet has a chance to... Bro, they're changing my gun. See what I talked about? Why does this not have double fucking mortar rounds? Wait, now I don't have double mortar rounds. Now I got toxic. This game has fucking got too many bugs, bro, that are not useful. I don't complain about the useful bugs we can use, but the ones we don't, get them the fuck out of here. Now brain rot mortar. I don't know. The brain rot I think is fake because it doesn't show it down on the side. There's brain rot. I don't even know. What has this gun got on it? Does it have big game? I mean, it looks like we're triggering the mortar rounds more often now.
There's a guild strongbox nearby. Let me crack it open. Working on the combination.
Warning. Alarm activated. Hostiles approaching.
Only 4 mortar kills there. Oh, I guess there was only 4 there, 2 kill. Oh no, there wasn't. What? Mortars, man, they've just ruined them with that nerf. I guess it's time to get rid of this gun then. It's not going to trigger on the elites. The only reason I'm holding it is because it's triggered on the elites. Neuro disrupt the rounds. Wait, we need to go next floor. Eagle Eye Berserker Bulldozer with their Kimbo, you destroy Falcon in seconds. Good combination for sure. Yeah, 100% good combination. I think just the Akitas with Bulldozer on their own just deletes thing. You don't even need Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye just makes it another level. But yeah, because of the, especially with this non-Dragon Breath Akita, because when you get up in the face and you hit those crits, delete.
Exfil request received. VTOL's on the way.
Oh, I got that nice camo.
VTOL to land.
That exotic weapon. But same with this one, what I'm going to build here. Because this one here, the Phantom increases the crit damage as well, but on the first hit. Which I don't think is going to be as good as Eagle Eye.
Watch it! VTOL can't land at the LZ. Clear. Be told.
Ideally, I wanted to be excelling on at level 15, but oh well. Works still on 14. As long as it's before 16. Don't worry about your exotic showing brain rot. It's just a bit real glitch. Yeah, I can tell that. We're not turning anything. But I mean, that might be why my other... It's not... That might be causing the big game to be not working. So maybe big game will still work if I get another exotic with big game. And maybe my exotic's just broken. Because yesterday it was working on... elites. It was crazy good. See, here's a clip of the gun yesterday. So this was the gun, this gun in action yesterday, and it was triggering on elites, right? See, it says big game mortar rounds trigger on elites. This was it yesterday, right here. The exact same gun. Look, elite, mortars triggered. It was OP yesterday. Oh, and it was triggering them like crazy. They were lingering for ages, shooting shit and everything. And you could use this on all the elites for killing all the elites and everything. It was OP. Today, they've just nerfed it to be broken and not work on elites. You can't trigger on elites or anything. What the fuck? Why? That was cool, having been able to do this with this. Being able to go out there and use this. You didn't have to use your... That build doesn't have celebration. It's just this triggering all of that. Just the gun triggering all of that stuff. On the elites. And then they want to go and ruin it. Congrats, devs. Fuck. So yeah, that's how it should be working. It was OP and awesome. Triggered on all the elites and everything. That's why I'm saying this gun is the gun, the best gun. And now tomorrow it's like, oh, okay, well it was. Fuck. Can't win with these devs, man. Okay, now we need Phantom. Nah, go back and rewatch the clip. The mortar literally triggered just with at the very start when I literally jump off the thing and start just shooting the mimic. Instantly shooting the mimic and straight away the mortars trigger. It's literally a thing for this gun. Yesterday I was using it on everything. It's literally the ability of this gun. Big game. It says it on the gun that it's able to trigger on the elites. But today they've broken it.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel. Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Starting the heavy. Take him out.
So look, we'll show you again. See this here? Boom. Shooting at it. It's the shooting. Now shoot him. Boom. Triggers it.
HVT operating nearby.
And yesterday, yeah. See? It was OP for killing shielders. You just shoot the shield and then it will trigger the mortars and insta-kill them. I keep forgetting I'm not my full class yet. I can't just do that shit. I don't get armor back on kill yet. Once the Berserker's got armor back on kill level 3, I can just walk in ignoring all damage. As long as you're putting out damage, it doesn't matter. Mortar, trigger the mortars, trigger. Bruh. Why did mortars trigger on something else? And not even kill him?
Be so lucky next time.
50 bucks says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Crush you.
Transmission received.
So, watching from Ireland. Hey, shout out to Ireland. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know where the fuck in the world that is. Well, I'm very upset about my weapon. 15. No, I took it too close. I can't exfil before 16. Okay.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they
Oh, I
do.
gotta be careful. I don't have full damage prediction.
Bring down the dog.
Eagle Eye Phantom! Fucking love it, eh? We didn't even have to reroll once. Okay. And now we've got the Bulldozer Phantom and Berserker build. We've got the Eagle Eye Bulldozer Berserker build. And I guess another build we'll need to want to work on during today, because I'm going to be streaming for quite a while. I've got a long day ahead of me today. We can go like an 8-hour stream. We'll try and build Berserker, Eagle Eye, and Phantom. No, not Berserker, sorry. Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, and Phantom. Okay, so now we've got all this, we're set. Now we don't have to worry about exfilling anymore. All we do is go and hit the HVTs and power level. Let's go. Now, I kind of really want to get rid of this gun now. But we need to build another operator, and I kind of... Mind you, if the mortar rounds aren't triggering on the elites, the gun's useless to me. The mortar rounds triggering on the elites is the only reason I have it. So now I guess we go along, we power up a little bit. Nah, we just go straight for the HVTs. It either triggers on the HVT or it doesn't. If it triggers on the HVT, we can power out the HVTs. If it doesn't, then we die. Pretty straightforward and easy, I guess. Use power cubes in red zone to level up. Nah, they're only 600. Gonna power on that? That's not an elite. It's a special though. Bro, it's a special. This is also meant to trigger on specials. They've just ruined my exotic gun for no fucking reason, bro. There's not even an actual good valid reason to do that.
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert.
Where's the turret? We're on 2 times damage. We're not on 4 times damage yet, are we?
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
I'm just thinking I can solo the Rex with a purple knife already. Maybe we go solo the Rex. At level 16, I can solo the Rex. Jump on the back.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion.
Trigger. Oh, it's not triggering on elites today. See, my clip showed you guys it's triggering on this elite, dude. Yes. They're still triggering. See? This is where this gun's OP for leveling new characters. We can come into the tied seer zone and elite and destroy shit. Dude, Arlen is with Arsha from. Really? I would never have guessed.
Hostile.
Oh, had that no
Hostile.
ammo.
Surround the
Fuck it,
town. Loading up.
Yes, we're level 16 coming into tier 4 zone solo. Power leveling. Because this gun's at OP. Even after their stupid ass nerf. This is the gun for low level operators.
They'd hate it if they went offline.
There's a downed UAV near you. Good.
Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the charger.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Big game is all you need for leveling low level operators, man.
HVT is in your AO. Show him who he's dealing with. I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Go fuck yourself.
See all those extra levels of XP? I just got an extra 1,000 XP for stuff like that. That's where this method here can get OP as, because you can be holding whatever different weapons that you can get all of those different challenges done on, and you can really increase your XP level if you pay attention to all that sort of stuff. I mean, look how fast I'm power leveling up. I'm in a zone that's not even near where I should be.
Got a machine gun.
Just destroying the shit in here because I'm OP. Like, what the fuck? Oh, because I destroyed it too fast.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel. Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
Yeah, so this is the best way gun for until you get celebration.
HVT
Once you got
identified.
celebration, you don't need this, but
Hostile! Exposed!
oh, I triggered on the wrong thing. Damn. We just needed to trigger celebration and it insta-kills them.
Won't be so lucky next time.
Yeah, now we got the
50
full
bucks says
armor
I'll be the
regen.
one pissing on your grave.
The guild will crush you.
One's chance of it
Transmission
popping
restored.
off has been massively reduced. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you got 120 bullets, and that chance is every hit. So you just keep hitting it until the chance triggers, like you just seen then, you know? So it's no big deal, even if it thing, because you can just keep putting bullets into them until it triggers. And then when it triggers, it's insta-kill, so... Where is this dude at? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, now he's down somewhere else? Bruh. Call him Houdini. Bruh. What's the fucking Houdini here? What is this? You're gonna die regardless, Houdini. Elusive target, see that's OP.
You're near a crashed guild UAV.
Makes things less accurate
Worth checking for
shooting
intel.
at you.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Detecting HVT.
Hostile! You're exposed! Moving in!
Down. We help the guild lose more people every day. I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Come on.
Like that guy.
Kills regen armor. Why not? More armor is good.
There's a down UAV near you. Could have intel we can put. Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board. Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby. Securing Avalon, 1 kill at a time.
Hits, where's our boots?
Ambush. Hits from behind, deal more damage. The kill switch. That was better. Fast nearly for the Z-Rex. This build's the build, man. I see. Ah, the name of this, it's Redline. It says. I'll say it when I get the next weapon box. I'll swap it out for you so you can see it.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel. Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
I was so used to things go so quickly with the celebration. It's definitely going to take a bit getting used to slower gameplay right now. I don't think it's any slower as long as you've got tactics.
Says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Four times damage. That's right, we've been up and doing this with only 2 times damage this whole time. We're not even... Fuck. No wonder this didn't just delete him then. I was wondering why he took so much Akita damage just then. Because it was only on 2 times damage, not even 4. Lol. Okay. Crack up. We're not even near the ability of this build yet. Wait till you guys see it at 8 times damage. We're only at its half potential right now.
Engage.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out.
Reloading.
Those numbers are not impressive compared to what this build got with the other LMG. Doing 22,000 to the head. This thing was doing 1,000. See, this is why I want to rebuild this thing up and I want to find out what was going on with the other LMG doing 22,000. Because that number difference is just busted. One bullet is doing more damage than 20 of this one's bullets. And it shot just as fast as this, because it was an LMG. And it had 1,200 bullets in one large magazine. It was so busted.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
So let's see what the potential in this gets up to it, and then we'll hunt down another LMG. Maybe one LMG does way more critical damage than the other one. This one's only hitting 500, whereas the other one was hitting 17,000 to that dude's head. With the same skill tree that this is running. But this isn't maxed out yet.
We help the guild lose more people every day.
I think you have a chance for the exotic from this dude over here too.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO.
Especially when he's elite.
Kill helps erode the guild's
Got an
power.
exotic. Full damage. Oh, no, I like that.
It
That's
failed.
actually handle.
Toxin threat still out there.
Flanking.
Means it'll come back.
Hey, okay. Flanking.
Be good once we have celebration perk. All of those tracked enemies would be dead mortar kills too. We get the elite then? Yes. Thought I might. Did he drop an exotic? No.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel.
Yeah, I want that LMG, bro. This one or the other one I'm talking about that I'm trying to find after this?
Detecting HVT.
Like, once your operator's at this level, this gun is just weak as fuck. Right, at this point, this is where I want the other LMG. Having to wait for mortar rounds to trigger is not ideal unless you don't have the ability, unless you're on a low level thing.
Guild will crush you.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest. The guild
BMAN
sent hunters
camo.
after you.
Done. They're here. Move in. Got you. Goddamn shot.
Got eyes on a guild VTOL. It may have dropped off a hunting party.
Moving up.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm kitted out to deal with a fucking VTOL in the zone. Whoa! I don't have explosive protection. Let's get the fuck out of the red zone. At least we got Phantom and it helps the VTOL miss all of its shots. See how it's just missing hard out? On my other build, the VTOL hits way more. But we don't have explosive protection. That's deadly as fuck. Why is it not doing it?
Now go after their buddies in that VTOL.
20k damage is game over. 20k damage is going to fight. Yeah, this one, look, while we're waiting for this VTOL to do its dumb shit. Show you what one I'm talking about. This gun here.
Pushing up. Getting behind him.
And it's just basic hits was doing 8,000 and so like it was doing crazy damage. Look at that, 8,800 with a basic hit. And then when it hits big ones, 22,000 and everything. Like the damage values on that gun are just way out there. That's running the same perks I'm running right now with this gun. Once you hit the criticals, it was just insta-killing everything. 11,000s, 22,000s, 8,000s. If I'm standing close, because it hits 11,000s, and then because once you activate the bulldozers close, when you stand right next to them, you double it to 22,000. See, 17,000. The numbers that it's hitting is just way crazy high. This is the one I'm trying to recreate because I lost it. This was fucking OP. You'd walk up and kill the HVTs in like 4 bullets, but it's an LMG with like 1,200 bullets that shoots like crazy and never has to reload. Everything about it was just busted. This build here is Phantom, Berserker, and Bulldozer. See, that's why I'm able to run around and nothing's really hitting me. Because you don't get hurt, take damage because of the Phantom and the Berserker. I'm constantly pouring in my armor plates. You run around in deadly areas without taking damage and everything. It's awesome. The guns put out crazy damage like you guys can see. It was busted. Oh, we're not hunting anymore. So that's what I'm trying to recreate. Go back and recreate this thing. I'll show you it when we went and took on the HVT. Hang on, let's let that play. And that thing that's killing right there, the Mimic, that's the superpower Mimic that things normally can't kill because they're stupidly overpowered, but this thing just deleted it. That if I could go over here in this game, if the Mimic's here, anything that turns up here is overly tuned, like Falconer level health. And as you've seen that tiny clip there, it just got deleted by that 22,000 gun build. Mind you, this thing just deleted all of these elites here right then. Ooh. Bro, that thing is a beast of a thing. Yeah, 100%, eh? So you guys get why I'm trying to recreate that?
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel. Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
HVT identified.
Won't be so lucky next time.
You're gonna have to try harder.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Taking hits. Where's our boost?
That was a delayed mortar kill, what the fuck? That's miles away. Fuck that. These Extitas are just so broken. We're only on 4 times damage still, guys. We're not even on 8 times damage. We shouldn't even be in this area. But because we're so busted, it doesn't matter. We came in here at power level 16, by the way, if you guys didn't realize that. Powering out this like we're a power level 60. All because of this busted ass weapon. This weapon's the best weapon for low level operators. Then we swap to that other LMG once we get fully kitted out.
HVT's in your AO. Show him who he's dealing with.
Machine gunner.
See, because how unreliable it is for this type of thing. See, why is it not triggering it to it reliably? So, and once you got a strong build, it's not worth fucking waiting and relying on that to trigger.
Soldier. Good work.
But that's fucking busted when you can't do that with anything else. Now, is there a VTOL that someone was talking about VTOLs dropping score streak packages boxes? What VTOL is that? Is that the world boss VTOLs that they're talking about?
Your vitals are spiking. You gotta get out of there.
Phantom deal double damage from behind. Yeah, but once you shoot something, it's not fucking turning away from you, so the behind's kind of not that often, you know what I'm saying? Like here, look, I'm not going to shoot this dude from behind, he's going to face me. So double damage is kind of wasted in that aspect. You know what I mean? Phantom does double critical hit on the first on a full time. I think it's full health. If they've got full health, the first hit of a critical is double. So that's why you can hit for like 22,000. Because you'll double full. Because you'll hit like I don't know, like 4,000, and then if you use double of that, taking it to like 8,000, and then you're up in their face with bulldozers perk, which makes it double that, so then you'd be hitting 16,000, like 17, 16,000. And then if you're on low health, bulldozer also makes it buff, and that'll probably take it up to like 22,000 or something. If your gun's hitting in the 4,000s on first or critical. What's this one's only hitting criticals at 590 with all the buffs, which is low as fuck. This LMG's got a really low critical multiplier, whereas the other LMG must have a really high headshot multiplier, because that hits crazy headshot damage. Oh, I've never even encountered the VTOL of World Event.
Fall back. The guild was ready.
And my guns don't take it. I can't even kill the Hunt Squad VTOL fast enough because he just don't do damage. When you shoot a VTOL, I do like 16 damage to a VTOL. It's like, bro, the devs are fucking clowns. What world is a gun that's doing fucking 8,000 damage to anything else does like 16 damage to a VTOL? It's like, bro.
The guild leads more people every day.
So I don't even try and kill VTOLs, to be honest. I think I should go... Ooh. I don't have celebration. I think I should change my operator. Should we change the operator now and go back to my other operator with Cactus and everything and go and farm Falconer in that and farm for the other exotic? I really only had this one really just while we're leveling up the operator, but now it's leveled up. I think we're ready to go back and swap to the other one. What's the world event? Did I miss it? What was it? Must have got completed.
Near a crashed guild drone. We're checking for intel. Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out. Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby. In control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough. Back down right now. The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
I think now we go back to the other one. Only because it has celebration, so it's faster to farm. And then we go and farm for the exotic weapon that we want to run. So Falconer and everything like that. Or do I just do another gun with this one and then we hope that a Xerex comes and we get the... Wait, this is cool now. Before we go, I'll go and do it. That they've added this. That now you can spam this right here. If you didn't know, guys. And you can, I'm just gonna... Can you shoot this? Move this? Oh, wait, what is it? Where is it? Can you reopen this one? No. Okay. Oh, I don't have celebration. Oh, but we got celebration gun, so we're alright.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
Accessing door locks.
You're in. HVT down. Much harder to replace.
Wait, I don't even need that. Lol. Never mind him. What am I up to? Let's go extra now. We run out of time. Hey BMAN, on my tac map I can only see contracts, no blue ones. Do you know how to change that? Yeah, probably zoomed out like this. Zoom in. Then you see them. You like this? Zoom in.
The guild has charging stations nearby. Take them offline and disrupt their ops.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel.
Once we get celebration, this is going to feel really nice to run. But until we get celebration, doing Falcon and shit will be real chaotic with this build. Only because of everything chasing you and you can't just have everything die for you.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Oh yeah, if you're on a team with other people, that's why I play solo as well. Another reason why. Someone can grab a contract and then not do it, and then you can't grab other contracts until that expires. Or you go and do it. Sometimes, yeah.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ. Exfil's arrived.
I wouldn't. Nothing they add to that SG12 or the S12 will matter.
VTOL's RTB.
That S12, SG12 is dog shit. Even with its prestige attachment on it, it's still dog shit. It's fucking weird to shoot even with the prestige attachment. And its damage output is stupid. It's a bad weapon. Robot won't change nothing on it. See, this is the school track. Phantom we got here. See, so we've got hits from behind, critical hits, full health, critical shots, deal damage, double damage. I think this was doing something else. I think we're missing one of the perks. Or was it not Phantom? Wait, I think this is doing two things, eh? If the enemy is at full health, critical shots deal double damage is separate to, is not linked to having to be from behind, right? Yeah, so that's where, that's still boosting my critical shot on my first shot, even if I'm shooting them from the front. Because I think that's what was having an effect on to how I was hitting 22,000. I'm trying to work out why my thing was hitting such high damage, and I thought it was this. Because this is the perks I was running. And it has to be that. Because I wasn't running anything else. And that's why after that, I've gone and built this other one. With Eagle Eye. This one with Eagle Eye. Because Eagle Eye does way more for critical boosting than Phantom does. Critical hits deal more damage. Just straight that. And then this, increased critical hit damage dealt at full health enemies, which is doing exactly the same Phantom. So in theory, once I get the 22 hitting LMG, this one here, this class should hit for more damage than the other one did. So we should see a higher number than 22,000 once I get that back up. And that's what I'm wanting to figure out. Whether we can get an LMG that's like hitting like 30 to 40,000 per bullet. Because then we're just going to literally eliminate everything. Like, you know, all the world bosses will stay deleted as well. And everything. That's what I'm trying to figure out if we can hit a build like that. So that's what the whole point of everything I'm doing here. So I wanted to rebuild what I had when I got that, and then go back and see whether I can get another operator running it even more OP. But I lost what I had, so I have to go and rebuild it. So we're at this point, and Eagle Eye I don't think will be the best one for either for what we're trying to do, because I don't have Celebration. So right now, we've got the operators built. Now we got to go back and get the LMG. So I need to run Tactician, Bulldozer, Berserker build. This one, my full one, with Celebration. And now we go and swap out the LMG. So we need to go and hunt for exotics. Which this is the class that we hunt exotics on. That's why I'm a max it in in-game doing HVTs for the camera. And they add a stroke, yeah. Not even when I zoom. You can mess with that with it in Warzone now. I should have put a video how you can use it early. Also, you can go into custom games and you can try it out with all the attachments against bots, and you'll see how trash it is. Daredevil. Ooh. I wouldn't choose Daredevil over Bulldozer, but each their own. I mean, Berserker will keep your health up as long as Celebration's killing. 100%. It'll just keep your armor full. You'll see here. It's OP as fuck. So this is the build you've got, but I'm running Bulldozer, so I delete everything with my shotguns as well. This is the Falconer build. But Eagle Eye on this build instead of Tactician would probably be would be good for the damage output. But Tactician for this, for what I'm trying to do, for Falconer, Tactician's really good. Because you want to always have heaps of pinpoints to just keep throwing out. With that said, this is going to be the very first time I'm approaching Falconer after the nerf. So I have no idea what this is going to perform like. But we'll see.
Find the source and shut down any device spewing cradle.
Pinpoint grenade set.
amount of flavor I'm pumping into Avalon will make it a permanent wasteland.
There's still time to stop this. Take him down.
You can't win.
Toxin source out.
Been destroyed. Vending limited. Toxin levels are dropping. Been destroyed. Toxin levels are dropping.
See how much of a joke this build just makes Falconer? Just ignore everything that's going on and kill the flowers. Why did I just throw a grenade then? Where did I even get the grenade from? What the fuck was that? I don't even hold grenades.
Hostile grenade.
Stop it, Blake.
85. Where's the other ones? Oh, down here.
Look on your face right now. Right.
100% nerfed those fucking things, didn't they? Not that it matters, but you do feel it. Bullets fired have 50% chance to not
Looks
consume
like
ammo.
Falconer's down. Best to be certain.
That's definitely not what
They're
we want.
pushing on us.
Oh, can we re-roll these still? Has that been patched? That might be a thing I should do. Oh, I don't have my son here. What do we reckon about farming this exotic? Do we just keep exfilling and re-hitting a Falconer? Or do we go and farm contracts? How many people are on our match? If the whole heap, if I see like 6 people go to the Colossus, we'll go get a free exotic. Oh no, because we're not on one that needs it. Never mind.
Incoming frag.
Whoa, there's a lot of fucking zombies here. What the fuck? Lucky I'm on my OP build. What the fuck? Lucky I'm on my OP build. That's why a tactician's so OP too. See how all of that got triggered?
Watch
all
it.
because of
Vehicle's about to
Tactician's
blow.
pinata. So I didn't even have to throw a pinpoint because I trigger all the stuff just off my shotgun. Tactician's OP for lots of reasons. See that pinata? That thing there. And then because of Berserker, it just instantly poured in all my armor and everything. If it wasn't for Tactician, I would have probably gone down in that situation.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Right in the area. Well done. Container secure.
And they all get stunned and just like, bro. Pinata's OP. It's pretty overlooked ability that people don't realize, I think, with Tactician. Don't overlook that. Man, I really wish we could find a way to bypass the 8 exotic skill stacking to bring them back. I mean, you just got to accept the way things happen, where glitches get patched. And once the devs find out how to stop a glitch working, you're not going to have the glitch work. And in this situation, they haven't patched you being able to stack it as such, because that's not the thing. It's not a matter of it stacking. It's a matter of they put a thing in place to ignore the fact that you've stacked it, and even if you stack it, it'll just not count the perks. So there's not much you can do. The devs won that game. That's what you just got to accept when the game of glitching. Glitches get patched, but then we find other glitches. End of the day, you expect all the glitches to get patched. That is the devs' jobs, to fix the game. At the end of the day, the glitches is just a bug in the game not working correctly.
Pinpoint grenade set.
See, some of their fucking things are overtuned. Why did none of those mortars even kill that? The mortars aren't even hurting this thing, bro. Keep in mind, I'm only on 4 times. No, this is 8 times damage. This is my full-on... This is the OP as fuck operator. Some things are just overly tuned. Like, this is a Falcon level house. Why? I don't even think Falconer has that much health. Only a favor. Oh, duty. Personally, I don't like it. Yeah. What is this? I can't say I've ever used it. I have the Akita Prestige level 50 to 250 as well. I just don't use the camo. At this point, I just have too many camos. Look, I don't even use camos. I need to find exotic perks, skills. What's gonna give it to us? Exotic. I never do those. I don't think I've ever done one of those, ever. in my entire time of playing Endgame. Let's go do one.
Objective sighted.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild control on the area.
Enemy!
You wiped him out. Guild won't be using that checkpoint anytime soon.
That gives an exotic, so let's go.
They're in the quarantine command center. Stop the
He's
toxins
like-
from getting out.
Right now, the only way to get exotic skills is T-Rex and Robot. I'm not after exotic skills, this operator has it. I'm after the exotic weapon, the specific one that we're looking for. That we would can hit for 22,000 damage in a shot. LMG. The one I had, I want to find it again. So now it's a matter of farming for exotic weapon cases, which is HVTs and just all the
I don't
contract
care
farming.
what you see. If it's venting toxin, shoot it.
What do I do on this? Destroy the toxin blooms. I've never even looked at those contracts before. Where the fuck are the toxic blooms? These. Oh, destroy the flowers.
I don't see plants on these roads. Toxic source eliminated.
Oh. This is a boring mission. I'm not even gonna do this. This is dumb. It's dumb and slow. I knew there was a reason I've never done one. Fuck, I want to do that for? Oh, I guess it's an exotic weapon.
They're destroyed. Toxin levels are dropping.
Toxic source eliminated.
Wish I could see them through the wall.
Destroyed. Source eliminated.
Is this meant to be challenging? Like, what? Isn't this like the highest tier?
Venting limited. They're destroyed. Toxin levels are dropping. Venting limited. They're destroyed. Toxin levels are dropping.
I have to admit, this is one of the most chillest contracts I've ever had to complete.
Destroyed.
Where's the last one at? Man, I wish it was marked.
There's something big headed your way.
I mean, big heading my way. Where? That's not fucking big. What are you on? Give me my exotic.
Quarantine zone secured. Nice job. Now Avalon is a little less shitty.
Bro. Didn't even give me one. Yeah, that's not worth doing. Low chance for an exotic though. I've done a few of them and they really are unappealing tasks. Yeah, that took way too long. Compared to an HVT, just go and drop something and then just insta-kill it. Definitely not worth doing.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
This is the exotic weapon farm.
HVT is in this area. Find him.
Transmission interruption.
Oh, I guess I gotta go in there and check.
Lucky next time.
The smart person would back down right now.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Oh, he's not here. Wait, these do exotic, say, the cases. Cases do exotic. Also, these elites do.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to
This was way faster than doing that other stupid contract. We've already had 2 chances of an elite, now we're on the 3rd elite chance. In a matter of a minute. I feel the elites have a far higher chance of exotic. Yeah, this HVT drops them quite often. Fucker got lucky, alright? The pinpoint didn't even trigger him.
A smart person would back down right now.
Guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
I think this one because then I can go and do all the other elites while I wait for it to recharge. Oh, hopefully they have another idiot doing them. But unfortunately we got other people around doing them right now. That's a mega tank. You'd never touch that one. That's that one that my other video showed me delete with the other LMG that does 22,000, 17,000 to the critical. But this LMG doing 1,000 isn't going to even tickle it. I mean, one bullet from the other LMG was 17 of this one's bullets. Other cool thing about Tactician though, it doesn't matter if you go down. Because Tactician makes your abilities charge up faster, so that self-revive ability is charging up fast. It's pretty much always going to be, and even if I was to go down now, it would charge up before I bleed it out. So you've pretty much got infinite revives. Tactician's so OP. See, it's already charged up before I come back here. I can go down again.
Watch out! Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
What exfil are you running with current with this one? Celebration. Celebration's the only exotic skill worth running anymore.
Tagging waypoint.
Here's one hostile. They got a shotgun.
Who's killing all of these elites that were just all here? Heaps. There's no one even here. Are they despawning on me? I got the screenshot of it earlier. Yeah. If anyone is curious, the exotic LMG he is referring to. Oh, I can bring up the clip of it of me showing it.
Field is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
So that's the gun. I'll grab that gun there, right? There you go. Now this shows how OP it was.
HVT identified.
Look at those numbers. Like stupid numbers. 22,000, boom. Like those numbers are just on another level. There's nothing that's coming close to those numbers. Compare those numbers to these numbers, and this is exactly the same build right here, right? Same skill tracks and everything. Only difference is a different exotic, practically at this point. But we're doing 1,000 damage. Ignore the insta-killing, but we're doing 1,000. That was a bad example. But we're not doing near the same damage.
Transmission restored.
So this gun here is doing 1,000 as a headshot with the exact same skill track that that other one was doing 17,000 per, and it's got the same fire rate but way more bullets. So I'm talking like the damage is like 17 times the damage of this gun. It's like, what the fuck? I gotta get that gun back.
Marking target location.
And I want to get it back and find out whether or not there was something bugged about the gun that I had at the time or something.
You're exposed.
Or whether it's just that gun's that OP or what's going on.
Incoming frag.
UAV nearby. Get me out. Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
Machine gunner. Suppressing fire.
Wait, what the fuck? How was I killing shit over here? I thought it was meant to have a range on it. Oh, sorry guys. I still got a thing up. Oh no, you don't. Thing was delayed. Wonder why my waters went so far that time.
HVT identified.
Bro, this is triggering instantly now for some reason. What the fuck?
The smart person was back down. Tagging waypoint. Hostile.
Engage.
This is being really OP right now. No complaints. Man, and it's going super far again. It's gone back to how it was performing the other day. Maybe they haven't bugged, maybe they haven't patched anything today and it's just really buggy? Because the range on this is suddenly just going stupid again and it's triggering really easily and stuff. It's triggering really easy. It's just mega inconsistent. I mean, just an hour ago, I would put multiple clips into something and it wouldn't even fucking trigger. And now it's just triggering constantly on the first shots.
No survivors.
This game, bro. It's hard to make sense of it when shit this is so inconsistent.
There's a down UAV near you. Could have intel we can... Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board. Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby. Target down. Good work. Securing Avalon 1 kill at a time.
Oh, suddenly decides to be fucking mega reliable, just insta-killing, triggering the mortar rounds now. But maybe it not do... Maybe it... Oh, I don't have a fucking clue. Maybe the devs didn't patch it, nerf it or whatever. And it's just that broken. It's bugged. Wait. Maybe... Celebration perk. Because level 3 celebration increases the chances of mortars triggering. Because this operator has celebration perk, the mortars are triggering way more often with the gun. Maybe. And when it wasn't triggering earlier, we didn't have the celebration. So it triggered it less.
Pressing fire.
It's consistently just fucking everything up. And going far as hell. Look! Across the map.
Hostile grenade!
It's just gone, like it's just switched the switch. Oh, no. Will work again. This is how it was performing when I was saying yesterday to people, bro, this is so broken, this gun. It was performing like this. And then I turned the stream on and it performs how it did all stream. And now it's decided to start doing it again. Like, this is how it should be performing.
Hostile sight!
See? It's so busted. This big game mortars is busted. And it's really good when it does perform like this.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start. HVT is operating nearby. You know what to do. HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
Oh. It's mega consistent right now. Where is this elite? Damn it, the elite's not here. It is here. Oh, the elite's not here to show it. Instant delete that one. What gun is that? The most broken gun in the game right now. The best gun for leveling operators. It's because of the big game. It's the perk. Hang on. When I get another weapon case, I'll show you it. We'll swap it out. I don't know if I want to though, because it's mega consistent right now. It's just fucking OP. What is an elite?
Some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
Bro. What? They have to switch the switch, eh? So that's what it feels like. Like, on the stream, the devs are switching a switch on and off with this fucking gun, eh? Like, what the fuck? It's like a different weapon to what it was just before on stream. It's not even the same weapon right now.
Extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing. HVT is in this area. Find him.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Oh, there's a weapon case. Here, I can swap it out. Oh, well, we won't swap it out, but we'll show you it. Oh, we have to swap it out for that. That might affect my... how it's running. But here it is here. That big game is what you want on it. Mortar rounds can activate on elite enemies.
Marking target location.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield. Nice. One less officer to feel like the field's rank
It's
is 5.
so fucking broken, bro. This shit's busted,
Guild
bro.
cowboy head. Let's teach them the meaning of road war.
Moving behind him.
This is one shot here. Everything, man. Don't even have to use bulldozer perk. Just go up to anything and just instant kill everything from a distance.
You're
This is
near
by
crash
far
field
the
UAV.
most broken
Worth
weapons
checking for
ever.
intel. Field brought in a heavy hitter to help secure
I
Avalon.
don't know if I want to
End
swap
that
this
fucker
out for my
before
other
it
gun
can
now.
start.
It's performing extremely well. It sucks that it's just inconsistent on how it performs. If it performs like this all the time, then GG, I wouldn't change it out.
HVT down. Nice work.
Bro,
We hope the guild lose more people every day.
most OP gun in the game right now. And especially with my tactician and everything, because then I cause big explosions. And, oh, this is the most OP. This is the overtuned one. This thing, overtuned to fuck. Probably got like 300,000 health. Look, it's not triggering this either. It won't trigger on it. The broken enemy. Bye. All of that mortar damage to it too still didn't bring its health down much. That shows how OP that one is. Mortar rounds could have insta-killed it.
Spotted the spot. Find the next.
See, even the mortars, bro. Now, see how hard that was to kill? The other gun that we're going for deleted that like so simply it's not funny. Hang on. I'll go get the clip for it. I'll show you it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just creating the clip so it's shorter. Okay. Here, check this out. Now, just take note of what you just seen, how fast we just killed. Now, check this out. Look at the damage value, 7,000. So it's 7 times more damage instantly. Just delete it. This gun's doing 1,000. This is doing 7 times that with the exact same skill track. instant deletes that mega tanky fucking thing. That's what I'm trying to get back in my hands. That gun is so busted, it's not funny.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel. Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
HVT identified. Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
I think we're exfil and then... Oh, wait. There's no exfil right here. And do Falconer again. Why is there no exfil here? All the way over there.
Objective sighted.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
So you've seen how this is performing on this operator? This has got tactician and everything. Let's go and grab another operator. We'll bring another operator in and we'll try it on that one. So then we'll bring in Eagle Eye. So we'll bring it in on the Eagle Eye one. I might as well power out on the Eagle Eye because I'm looking for the exotic. Because I need to get celebration on that operator too when we get the opportunity to. Where's this operator's finished?
Clear LZ to touchdown.
This operator has nothing it needs, as you guys see, it fucking destroys everything. Also, I think the Phantom build that I made, Bulldozer Phantom Berserker, is gonna... I forgot to test that against the Z-Rex before I lost it, and I think that might be 1 million damage the Z-Rex killer. We gotta test that too. So I need to verse the Z-Rex with a legendary pistol with that one when it's 8 times damage.
VTOL's touching down. Move it or lose it. Let's get you the hell out of there.
Aircon on, make your coffee. So that's Bulldozer, Tactician, Berserker. Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, Berserker. This one here, we need to get celebration onto it. This one hasn't been finished yet. So we might as well work on this one and finish this off while we're looking for the exotic. Because that Eagle Eye, once we get that exotic, I think we're going to be doing crazy damage. I wasn't running Eagle Eye in that footage where you see those crazy damage on that exotic. I want to see it once we get this, because this is going to increase those damage numbers even higher. It's going to be really impressive, I think. Especially when your ammo mags gets low as well. This just adds so much damage to it. But I want to get celebration onto this build. Then we can start running it properly with the pinpoints. But until we get celebration, we can't run it with the pinpoints. Get that loaded in faster than expected. Falconer. Straight to Falconer. Oh, I'm not on my tactician build. This might be bad. I'm not fully kitted out either. We're only 54. We're not doing Falconer. I have no idea how this would handle Falconer.
Spotted a guild VTOL. Could be trouble. Bring it down or keep your distance.
Elite farming.
Indicating waypoint.
These elites are overpowered, I think. These ones here. And it's not gonna trigger again. It's being weird. Fuck that elite. Let's go back up here and farm the ones that we know work. Broken ass gun. Not doing what the description literally says it does. Triggering on elites. And these developers, man, they need, like...
There's a shipping container nearby.
Armor breaker. Yeah. What's that? I didn't even read it. When we break armor, something. Man, this ain't triggering all my mortars. I want that celebration. I think that's why. Fuck these developers, bro. Why is my gun suddenly not fucking triggering my mortars? Have we seen a single mortar trigger yet? Oh yeah, mortar kill. One. Where did that trigger? There. Bro, what? How weak is that? That's only done 2,000 damage from a mortar. Bro. Why can't they just leave shit fucking, like, working? Why do they even... Who asked them to mess with mortars? All they've done is just made them, like, brokenly inconsistent. Because they still work. Just not properly. It must be Celebration having a play of it, eh, guys? What's your guys' opinion on that? Because, see, that last operator that had Celebration exotic was triggering the mortars consistently as fuck. Easy as. But that should not be in play. For ammo, for weapon stuff. So, because that's about tacticals, it's not about weapons.
Guild imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
Detecting HVT.
I really wish my gun would trigger it just that it's meant to trigger. That, on the elite, is it being broken again and not triggering on elites again? I'm trying to unbreak my account, but I can't do... But I don't remember what gun I used, and it help. I mean, I can't really help you if you don't remember what you've done in the past. I mean, when it comes to broken accounts, they're really fiddly like that, so... I mean, if you haven't broken it in the way I've broken it, then my method for unbreaking it probably won't apply to you, so... I mean, it is what it is. Depressing, man. Why is it not working like it was just working on the other pressure? I wonder whether if I play with this, it'll just come right and start working. Why is... See, it actually does trigger though, but just not as often. I think Celebration has a massive play on it. Run Celebration and then that turns this gun into a ranged insta-killing beast. I think that's the thing. So run Celebration with this weapon. And then you can insta-kill things from range. Elites and all.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Man, they're not dropping elite weapons very often. They normally do.
HVT identified.
I don't know why. Yeah, it will be the perk, but it shouldn't be because the perk should only be affecting the tacticals. But it's not because it's Activision, so it's bugging out and not only affecting that. It's affecting all mortars. So it's buffing mortar rounds in general, not just the mortar rounds from tacticals. The Celebration will buff this gun mega. And make it trigger way more often. So this gun is really powerful, like with that build that you just seen. Also because of the tactician setting off way more, making all those explosions go off as well. Pinata?
I've traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
Not the same weapon as the other pro operator, that's for fucking sure.
I've got eyes on a field officer near you. End him. Nice work. Every officer we kill chips away at the guild's effectiveness.
That drop an exotic case? Nice. See how they miss quite a lot? Because of Phantom, so we're quite chill. Oh wait, no they're not. They're not missing. Oh, because I don't even have Phantom, I've got Eagle Eye on this build. That'll be why they're not missing. What happens with the operators that have stacked exotic skills? What? Are you talking about like you're late to the party with the stuff that happened on the season 2 update? Patch notes explained it all. Pretty much if you stack an exotic kill, it will just ignore your exotic skills until you go and get one exotic skill. You can only have one. So you got to pick one. So I'd just say run Celebration. If your operator has more than one exotic skill on it, there will be none active. So even though it says they're on it, you won't have them active. You'll have to replace them. The new one, and then it will go active. Bro, this 2000 is weak compared to my other LMG doing 7000s and 22,000s.
Control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Mind you, this operator isn't fully leveled up yet. It might be missing some volatile abilities. They're really not giving me... I need to swap back to the other one. Wait, what's this? What is this? There's two of them. I need a unique skill, but I ain't defeating that shit on my own. I heard that shit's way overpowered. Why is there two of them?
Pinpoint sent.
Oh, we don't have a celebration. My bad. I'm confused. Why is there two world event? There's three of them?
Spotted something big.
I've never seen that event. I don't even know what the go is with it. I'll be honest, I still don't have any interest in ever doing that event. But you guys said you can re-roll that, eh? So that would be the smartest thing to do, to be able to get the exotic gun I'm after, because I can re-roll the... Oh, but it's a re-roll exotic skill chance, not gun. I don't know. Looks like someone's over here doing this one.
Tagging. Whatever that is.
You have to activate 2 laptops. Is that the laptop locations or something? To trigger the VTOL. Is the VTOL there? Do I go there? Or do I have to go and activate a laptop here and then the VTOL's going to turn up somewhere else? I just want to go and piggyback and get a free exotic reward. I don't want to have to go and kill a VTOL. But it looks like these dudes are already killing it, so I can just go and grab a free reward. Is the VTOL there? Or is it going to turn up somewhere else? Is that just a laptop? Yep. Yep. What's the yep to? Trigger my damn mortar rounds, man.
Machine gun. No.
You'll brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
3 laptop locations, and they want to spread them around the map like that.
HVT is operating
Devs are
nearby.
fucking
You
straight
know
up
what to do.
dickheads. Why do they put the locations around the map so far apart? Fucking clown ass devs.
HVT down.
I'd be
Nice
amazed
work.
if anybody's
Help
gonna
us kill
fucking
more
do that.
people every day.
That's the dumbest design I've ever seen. What? Make the laptops in one area. What the fuck? And it spawns far as fuck. Yeah, fucking idiot devs. Devs are just dumbasses, these devs now. VTOL event literally just means wasted event opportunity, that map, because it could have been the dino. That's all that it means.
Tactical identified.
Exotic. Hyper Surge, that's the one. Same damage. Yo, that's the best one. Yo. Upper torso hits deal same damage as headshots. Wait, so it's going to do the critical. And it's got BMAN camo. Fuck the mortal one out now. We got our Hyper Surge. Hopefully this is hitting for those high
I've
numbers.
traced comms to a field officer in the AO.
10,000. Yes, we've got it.
Identified.
Alright. Where did that fucking army just come from?
Enemy grenade.
Didn't it say upper torso is meant to do the same as a headshot?
Got eyes on a guild officer.
It doesn't look like that's
Give his
happening, does
number
it?
to a battlefield promotion.
This is nothing on the other one. Wait, this is not the other. Something's not right, eh? Why is the headshot not hitting 8,000?
Catch me up. I'm hit.
Those numbers are nothing on what the other one was. Wait, am I on a different skill track? What operator am I on? I'm on Eagle, so I'm not on the same one as I was on running before. Maybe we'll have to come back in with the other one. That's the same skill track as the 22,000 hitting. Yep, exfil. Because this is not the... This is the Eagle Eye. Yeah, it says it does same damage as headshot.
Reload required.
Inbound grenade. Taking hits. Where's our...
Oh, wait. I don't know if this operator's on 8 times damage yet. Which would make sense, then. Are we at 8 times damage? If we're not, then that would make sense why the number's not quite there. Because if we're doing 4 times damage,
Hostile sighted. Maybe it's just me.
then 11 would be 22 when it went up the next level. $10,000.
Providing cover.
5,000.
Does something look off to you?
I'm gonna exfil. Grab our other operator. Now we've got the gun. It's not the gun though, but it is still a hyper surge. It's not what I had. The other one I had ice as well, which made it so that they took more damage and stuff like that, so it had the perfect stuff on it. If you go back and see what it had on it. But this one here has the BMAN camo.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Maybe Eagle Eye isn't the way to go, and it is a matter of running Phantom. I thought Eagle Eye would be the one that would make it mega bumpy. Upper torso is definitely not hitting the same as the head like it lied to us though, eh? See, this Deeb's just straight up lied to you, bro. Nothing's doing the same in the upper. That's not doing that. Why do they bother putting lying skills on the guns?
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ. Zone's clear. VTOL touching down. VTOL's RTB.
Finish my coffee. upper torso hits deals same damage as headshots. That's a fucking lie. Why lie? So that was Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye doesn't seem to be doing it. Let's go to the one with Phantom, Berserker, Bulldozer. This is the one we were building. I think this is the one we just built. And this is what we need to do it on. Berserker and Phantom. We've got to finish building this too, because we haven't got this built much. What abilities have we got on there? We got... That's fine. That's fully built for damage out. We're getting all of our damage out now. All of our damage is there. Okay, so we should be able to do the maximum damage. We're just on 4 times damage though. We're not on 8 times damage. So we'll get up to 8 times damage and then see. Death pinpoint. Would you say pinpoint is better than celebration or pinpoint turret? What? Pinpoint grenades only work with celebration. Without celebration, pinpoints are absolutely useless. Without celebration, pinpoint turrets and pinpoint grenades are useless. The pinpoint turrets no longer insta-kill and do high damage to the robot stuff and HVTs anymore. They stopped that. That got nerfed. So it won't insta-kill them without celebration or anything. Okay, we want to get our damage level up, but we'll just go straight here. They had to put us so far away, it's not funny.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel. Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
Yeah, man.
HVT identified.
That just hit a 21,000 health. It did hit that 20,000. I don't know what was.
Go fuck yourself.
Hang on. Let's build. Did that just hit a 20,000 at one point there? And we're only on 4 times damage. We went on 8 times damage. Which could have potentially been way higher. That's 22,000.
Moving up. Located. Hostile.
It's
Attack.
only doing 2,000, but that might be because that's all their health is. No, it's not. 1,000. What? Isn't doing near the other one. The other one, if you guys go back and look at the clip, was doing from a distance. This would be an 8,000 hit. This thing's hitting only 1,000 again.
Hostile here.
Copy that.
Taking cover.
2,000. That's not anywhere near the...
I'm hit. Gotcha. Downside.
Wait, that has to be their health limit, eh? Because we were just hitting higher, way higher than that just before. We're hitting in the 5,000s. Now this is the exact skill track that was hitting 22s and 11,000s consistently. 8,000s. 1,000. What?
I've traced
Has to
comms
do
a
with the
guild
tier
officer
you're in,
nearby.
maybe. I don't
Give
know.
middle
I'm
management a
trying to work it all out, but it shouldn't.
Target located.
We're going to go down to here. All that I could maybe think of is maybe elements of your weapons and certain enemy types might have a certain elemental weakness, and it was ice, and maybe ice made it do double damage or something. But 22,000 a bullet is like versus 2,000 a bullet when we're running the same skill tracks. Isn't even the same fucking gun. This isn't even the same fucking gun. Look. We're not kidding. The damage values aren't even near the same. 14,000's hard out. Like, it's just what the fuck?
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline.
How are these guns? This is the
There's a
same
down
gun.
UAV
How
near
is
you.
the damage so
Could have intel we
fucking
can put to use.
drastically
Connect your
out
ceiling
the
and I'll be
date?
able
Not
to
even
overheat the
close in the
charger.
same ballpark.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
You know what? I wonder whether it's to do with the gun I had when I swapped it out. The gun I swapped out for that LMG was an SMG with an ability on it that increased its damage
HVT
range
to your
values.
AO. Show 'em who we're
Maybe
dealing
that
with.
transferred over to the LMG and made it doing crazy damage values. Maybe. Bro, this isn't even the same fucking weapon, bro.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
The smart person would back down right now.
Guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
Hyper Surge.
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert.
Board.
HVT identified.
Look at the damage.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Didn't seem to be the match.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Hyper Surge is the same gun. And it wasn't just one gun like that. That gun performed that same amount games over days. If I had that gun and I was using it over different operators for 2 days, and I just went blasé and I lost it.
Where are they hiding?
And that operator is this exact same build.
Machine gunner. Hold it down. Taking cover.
This is only doing 3,000.
Machine gunner.
Getting behind us.
That 17,000 per bullet, 22,000 per bullet is just...
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him. I've traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
Target identified.
I can't even kill that now because I swapped out my other good exotic. Well, we know that this gun ain't gonna get those 22,000s with this build. Something else was in play.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Something else was in play.
Need to determine the source. That means getting close.
That was the gun. See, I swapped out that thing. Long shot, massive improvement to damage range. Did you see that? That was the gun I swapped out for it. Maybe that is what caused it? I'm wondering now. See how I swapped out the SMG and the ability on it, the second ability. Long shot, massive improvement to damage range. Recoil is greatly increased. I wonder whether maybe that transferred over to it. Because then straight away, it was just OP. And we're not even talking close in the same ballpark. And I'm running the same gun now.
And keep the LZ clear.
I've traced comms to the field office in the AO.
VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Target location.
I wonder whether elements play a big part in the damage.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end this.
Watch it! VTOL can't land at the LZ. Exfil's arrived.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career.
VTOL's bringing you home.
See, in that clip, I'm able to run around and hardly anything's hitting us too, because it's running Phantom. So it's the elusive target. But that damage, it's like got 10 times the damage almost of what I'm doing. I'm doing 2,200 and that's doing like 22,000. I'm doing 1,000 and that's hitting like 10,000s, 11s. It's like it's been fucking packer punched.
Stay sharp.
See, it hit 7,000 without bulldozers up in effect. Once that thing got close to us, bulldozer come in, and then it took it straight up to the 17,000s. Once bulldozer had a play, and then once bulldozer's health thing comes in, it takes it up to 22. Then you've got this one that's only hitting for 1,000, but it's the same fucking gun. What the fuck? So I don't think Phantom's doing what I thought it was. Maybe there was something else in play. And maybe Eagle Eye's going to be the strongest one for this. Eagle Eye's still getting it quite high. Man, I'm just thinking now, if we were running Eagle Eye back then, man, it's going to be hitting like 50,000 per hit, per bullet. With Eagle Eye in play, because right now, with this gun not doing all of that broken damage, it's with Eagle Eye, it hits for 5,000, 10,000. But once it gets a broken, we might be able to hit like in like 100,000, 50,000 per bullet. Because of the hell of those those damage buffs multiply shit. I got to figure out how to get that exotic. I'm gonna have to swap the exotic out of him until we get it. Maybe I have to try and find an SMG with a damage range boosting on it and see whether that bugs out. It might have been that, because how it's been bugging out and giving us different, like my last LMG, how it said it had toxic when it didn't. Maybe those skills are bugging out.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the... There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Get down the dog! Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Okay.
That's our objective.
It's definitely the
Toxic gas
gun,
is in
and
the
you're
area.
not fully leveled up.
Override the clock
Yeah,
doing
but
it.
I
I'll
mean,
watch your vitals.
you don't need to be fully leveled up because the rest of the levels aren't adding any more damage. So for that last operator that was just on, yeah, it was on 4 times damage, so it'll still get another. It'll go up to 8 times damage. But I don't know whether another double damage going from 4 to 8 would take it going from 1,000 to 20,000 headshot. The difference there is just astronomical. This operator is fully leveled up enough. That's on 8 times damage. So what you're seeing here is 8 times damage. 10,000. It's only hitting 10,000. It's not hitting 22,000.
Enemy grenade.
5,000. See? It's well off what that other one was hitting. This isn't even close. And this is running, this operator is running Eagle Eye, which that other operator with that other gun wasn't. And Eagle Eye boosts a lot of the critical damages. So a lot of this high number is actually Eagle Eye, it's not this gun. But that other thing wasn't Eagle Eye. And it was hitting 8,800. Just with a shot to a critical shot.
You're pushing on us.
This is only hitting 2,000. The numbers are not even close.
That guild strongbox might contain useful intel. Get me in there. Okay, let me try and override.
Alarm triggered.
It's not even close. Why?
Inbound grenade.
Advancing. Flanking. Pushing past the point.
I definitely need a different exotic. This one is not the one. This isn't even doing what it says though. If I shoot them in the torso, I'm not getting headshot damage. I mean, even that, they can't even make it just do that basic stuff right. Why is it not giving me headshot damage when I'm shooting the torso? Or is the torso like just the neck?
Nice. Could be just what we need to turn the tide on the guild.
Designating objective.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Bring down the dogs. And secure. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Wraith wing, another useless one. I don't care about.
That's our objective.
Sometimes contain useful items of data.
Moving in.
Working on an override.
Hmm.
Warning. Alarm activated.
I guess we just go back to our other operator with the tactician and just farm out another one of the surge. This one ain't the one.
Enemy grenade.
More excited to build plans. Every bit helps.
Hostile here.
Indicating waypoint.
You get exotics from that.
Right here.
No, I don't want
Guild's
anything of
choking the
those.
area with toxin. If Avalon's gonna survive, we've
I
gotta
don't
shut
want
it down.
shadow or I
There's a
want
shipping
ice
container
because
nearby.
ice makes
Might
things
be
take increased damage.
Bring down the rhino. Well done. Container secure.
My other one had ice on it that was hitting the 22,000, so that could be in play.
Soldier down.
Designating objective.
Nobody has told nobody
Toxic
at
gases
all.
in the area.
Nobody
Override the quad spewing
has-
it. I'll watch your vitals.
said that brain rot increases damage. That's not even something that somebody has made a claim to. I don't think you realize what gun we're talking about if you're talking about brain rot. I'm not talking about my mortar round gun. That was not the LMG doing 20,000 damage. The white one from my last stream yesterday or the day before or something.
Heads down.
Not the LMG I've been using today. I showed clips of it.
Getting behind.
What I'm trying to re-get. So it was this gun, the Hyper Surge, but it was
There's a guild strongbox nearby. Let me crack it
it had infinite clip
Working on the combination.
and it had ice. And for some reason, it done like 10 times the damage this gun's doing. That there would have been 7,000s, not 2,000. Those 5,000s would have been 14,000, not 5,000, etc.
Taking cover.
Shit. Machine gun.
See, that's 10,000. Why was that 10,000?
Got more incoming.
That 4,000. It's been really weird. And that 2,000. Where's it getting the numbers from, bro? 2,000. 5,000. 5,000. 8,000. 5,000. Why did one go 8?
Wipe the grid. No survivors.
And the 8,000 was far away, so it wasn't even Bulldozer. If Bulldozer wasn't playing, that was the 16,000. 9,000. Where's... See... What the fuck? Why did that do 9,000, but this dude right in front of me with Bulldozer doubling damage does 2,000?
No secrets are safe from you. Nice work.
Now all the contracts that give exotics are just not respawning. What the fuck? $5,000. $10,000. $10,000. Now we're hitting 10,000s. Oh, it doesn't know what numbers to give. 5,000. 2,000s now. 18,000s.
If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
I don't think the game even knows what it's fucking up to, and it's just giving you random shit. Why did I just get a 17,000, 10,000, and not all the time? Man! Also, I'm trying to make sense of this. Is so hard, it's not funny. 2,000. 5,000. 5,000.
Hostiles detected.
Can anybody watching make sense of those numbers that we're seeing here? Why did we just see a 17,000 and a heap of 2,000, 10,000s, and then a 17,000? And those weren't bulldozer in play either, so that would have, if bulldozer had been in play, that would have been double. So 17, it would have been double that. We would have seen like an almost 40,000 in one headshot. Because that wasn't in our face with the bulldozers affecting it.
Inbound grenade.
It's hitting 5,000 quite consistently. But then that one's 2. Multiple crits, bro. Nah, because otherwise why did it go 17, 10,000? Why did it go 5,000? Then went 10,000, 10,000. Then back straight down to 2,000s and stuff. But I can hit 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, and then hit a 2,000. Like, what? If it was the multiple crits, it would go up and it would stay up. It wouldn't drop back down instantly on the next kill. I don't get it. 5,000. And that should go up, but that went down to 2,000. So if it's multiple crits, it should have gone up, hey? It shouldn't have gone 5,000, then 2,000. Then 4,700? What the fuck is that number? It's not even giving us, like, consistent numbers. Bad alert. Maybe this gun is
Rally
just
on marked
busted.
cohorts.
And its donut values are just all over the show. Weird. That elite is the one that was showed earlier. That's mega health. So you won't hit crits on him. I was going to say that there is a skill that is ammo is running low. It increases damage.
You're near
What
a kill
operator am
checkpoint.
I on?
Clear it out and loosen
How do I
the
see my
kills
skills? That might be in play here if we're on Eagle Eye. I don't know what operator I'm running right now. 10? Just straight 10,000, bro. Explain that. That's not multiple building up. That's not low health. Where did that 10,000 come from? What the fuck? And if that one was 10,000, so should this one, right? Or this.
There's a guild convoy on the move. Tap that vehicle's nav system so we can locate it.
9-4. 9-4.
Well done.
If we're hitting
That
those
should have finished the
9-4s when we're
guild
right up
objective
in their
for a
face,
while.
we hit 18,000. If that goes off when we're on low health, we'll be hitting like almost 30,000 for a bullet.
Indicating waypoint.
Those 10,000s are massive. This is going to delete that disciple. Watch. Because when the disciples go up, you can hit crits hard out. Like here. Still wasn't as impressive as I was hoping it would be. Disciples are normally tanky there, and that was a high tier zone one. Keep in mind, none of Eagle Eye
There's a
perk
guild command center nearby.
skill track
Clear
was
it
in
out
play
and kill the commander.
on the clip where I'm running this gun, hitting for 22,000 and 11,000 and 8,000. It only had Bulldozer, Phantom, and Berserker with the perks active.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel.
And I don't see anything from Phantom actually boosting it. So it was just the gun. Because Phantom's skill track,
Guild is escalating their
unless,
hold
when
on
things are
Avalon.
facing you,
Rodney
shouldn't get
Heavy.
any boosting unless
him
it's the
out.
very first hit. So all of those 7,000 bullets and all of that stuff into that one that you see us killing that thing with
Cohorts.
in that clip, that's just the gun just standard doing that without the skills boosting that.
Detecting HVT.
But why?
You're an Avalon, one kill at a time.
That's nothing. That's really bad. This is still really weak.
Board.
Again, for people that don't know what we're talking about, this gun here, Phantom, Bulldozer, and Berserker is the skill track. Look at the damage of the same thing that we just went and shot. Bro, it's not even the same fucking gun.
Then send a bit of match.
So with anything, with Eagle Eye, we should be doing way higher damage numbers than that. But we're doing not even half of that.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career. Solid work. Every guild officer we kill helps erode the guild's power.
I didn't even look at the number values then. We deleted that way faster than I expected to though. I mean, I'm wondering whether the enemy type might have a play, and because of the element. But I wouldn't have thought that the element would be that drastically, you know, multiplying the damage by that amount.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Brought in
The
a
gun,
heavy hitter to
that
help
white
secure ammo
LMG,
lines.
is the
End
same
that
gun that
fucker
I'm
before
holding
it
right
can
now.
start.
The Hyper Surge. That's why it's so weird that the numbers are so drastically different when it's the same weapon.
HVT identified.
Whoa, yeah. See, this one's only hitting 5,000. The other one was hitting 17,000.
People every day.
The numbers aren't even close. The other one's doing 3 times the damage as this. With no perks increasing the damage, whereas this one has heaps of perks increasing that damage amount.
Indicating waypoint.
Hostile.
Well, that other one was mega good for the Rex too, because it done the 22,000 damage. And it had 1,200 in the ammo clip without even having to stop shooting. It was busted.
Rally on marked coords.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel. Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing. HVT is in this area. Find him.
Do you still stand by attack bulldozer? Yeah, 100%.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
As you'll see, I won't even attempt Falconer with these other operators. You will only see me going through when I'm really serious about trying to find an exotic and stuff like that. I swap to that build, exact build, my attack. The utility from Tactician is so crazy. It can't be overlooked.
Hostile.
I feel like my bulldozer's not even coming in play then. Why was that 5,000 when I can hit 5,000 from a distance?
Enemy tactical incoming.
5,000 from a distance. It should be 10,000 up close. Bro, my perks aren't fucking working. Why is it not doubling the damage when I get up close with my bulldozer? 5 from a distance. When I get up close, it should be 10.
Nice shot. This bastard is wet. They got a machine gun.
90. It's like shit's not working properly with this gun or something. $5,000. When I get up close, it should be double that. Fuck these developers, bro. Sort your fucking game out. Make shit work properly.
There's a downed UAV near you.
Fucking hell.
Have intel we can
My
send to you.
mortar's not triggering on elites when they clearly say that they trigger on elites.
Avalon.
Now my bulldozer not increasing my damage when I'm point blank.
Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby.
This should be doing 10,000. There. 10,000. It's playing up like crazy.
Smart person was back down.
bulldozer
fuck
only
yourself.
affected one bullet.
Transmission restored.
That's our
Am I
objective.
going crazy or is that actually happening?
Indicating waypoint.
I said 20,000. We just deleted that dude then. Bulldozer kicked in. Holy shit. We were just hitting 18,000s then. And now we're hitting for 9. Pause. Bro, this thing's damage values are all over the fucking show, man.
Using pinpoint.
Did I just delete those things all out of that? Holy shit. Wait. And that. What? This gun is so inconsistent. I did not expect it just to kill the insta-kill all of that. I'm never able to kill those out of that. This game, man. It's so inconsistent. And the weird thing is, numbers should never be inconsistent. When it comes to numbers on maths, math should always math. Right? That's the one thing you should always be able to rely on is mathing. Not in this game. Mathin' don't want to math.
Detecting HVT.
So we get right up in his face and we just instant delete him. Watch. Why are they not all 10,000?
Nice work.
We can't physically be any more point blank than that. Start a fresh game, you reckon?
Move in. I got you.
Okay.
I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby. Take it down before it alerts the guild.
You're nearing the quarantine command center.
Those
Stop the
drone
toxic from
contracts
getting out.
are the most annoying fucking things ever. And the devs are the most annoying developers in the world. And they fucking go along and they put the drone missions over top of the world boss mission. So when you're in the middle of trying to do the Rex, you have to deal with 100 drones fucking EMPing you all the time. It's fucking stupid. Hate that shit.
Vehicle's gonna blow.
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ.
Ammo looks cool though. I like this camera.
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Got a really nice tone to the way it glows and everything. I love it. Hey, why was that one 10,000? 10,000. 10,000. But it won't want to hit 10,000 consistently when it's meant to. The game's just inconsistent, which should not be when it comes to numbers. Why was that one 9-4? 18,000. 18,000. It doesn't know what it should need to be.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
I want to take on the Z-Rex with this.
VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
Hopefully we get a Z-Rex.
See you back at base.
Come on now. Make my point blank work. Hopefully point blank's working now. Hopefully we get a Z-Rex. This is the class I need skills on, I think. What skills are we running? I think we're just running Frost Cloud until we get Celebration. Yeah, which doesn't do anything for our build at all. Actually, I think Frost Cloud could help. Because I think they increases damage taken when things are frozen. That'll be the difference between this one hitting 22 and the other one hitting 18. I mean, we're getting close now. 18,000. But it's still like 4,000 off. I don't know why the numbers aren't the same. And I was expecting this class to actually go way past 22. Okay. Hopefully we get the Z-Rex. Man, that's what sucks about them adding too many world events as far. World event we actually want to take part in, you never get to see them.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
The hell?
Rhino in the area. Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
I honestly feel like we're 4 times damage less. Because before, when I'd shoot a headshot, it was hitting for 880 damage. Just off range. So this shot here would have been 880, but we're not even hitting near that. Why was that not 10,000? Bulldozer's not working. Why is that 5,000? I can't be more point blank than this, you dumb developers. Thank you. So why are those ones passing point blank, but not this? 18,000. $18,000.
Designating objective.
Maybe we go back to the one with Phantom, the right build, and try and... I don't know what to do. I don't know whether it's the gun or whether... Oh, we're not running the same skills that I've done for the 22, but I'm expecting these skills should
Watch your vitals.
technically be hitting higher.
10 in the AO. That's useful. Take down the lineup.
Why is that not hitting 10,000? Still very OP, but it's not as OP as I'm expecting. That's the difference. I'm wanting OP, not very OP. I want stupid OP. Bear versus guild operators. It might be the element that I'm running because this isn't ice. So I just got to keep doing this until I get another hyper surge, just another element. This is what I just got to be able to answer that. But until I get another hyper surge with another element, I can't even eliminate that out of the equation. So for now, we're just running theories until I actually get a hold of another hyper surge to be able to test the theories, you know what I mean? That's all I can put it to, is the other one had ice on it, and ice literally does increase damage dealt. But that doesn't explain the first shot being 8,000. See, that's 10,000 that time. Why was this other one not doing 10,000? I was no closer.
Inbound grenade.
Now, see this ability this has? That upper torso deals same damage as headshots. I think that there is busted when for the dogs and stuff like that, because it makes it so you can actually delete the dogs really easily. Because I think just the whole top of them counts as upper torso. I'm looking for the ice one now, because that's the one that I had when I was hitting 22,000 in that.
That guild's strong for intel. Get me in there.
See, why are we hitting 2,000s then? Not. And that's 9,000. Where does it get these numbers from? Why was that 9,000, but this one 2,000? And that one 5,000.
Okay, let me try and override.
Warning. Alarm activated.
Every 4 or 5, yeah, nah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes I get it like that. Sometimes I can get them dropping quite often. In other games they just don't. That's the RNG for you though. 18,000. 4,000. Not even this.
Hostile. Suppressing fire.
More guild on the way. Just what we need to turn the tide on the guild.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Use your C-Link to override and I can fry the charging station from here.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
HVT identified.
Visual on hostile.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
That's extremely
Guild will
weak
crush you.
Transmission restored.
in comparison to what we're going for.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Really bad. It's really bad. Miles from the 22,000. Not even near it. What the fuck? That's really bad.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel.
What? How?
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
How is this that drastically different? That's not Element doing that amount, eh?
Show him who he's dealing with.
That can't be just the ice causing that much drastic difference.
You've lost an important soldier. Good work.
Those numbers aren't even close. Let's explore and go back to the Phantom build. The same build as what that Clips had. The Phantom build is still only on 4 times damage, but that doesn't equal that anywhere near those numbers. So the math ain't mathin'. It's almost like that operator bugged out and gave an extra like 4 times damage to that gun or something. But then it's not that, because that gun was like that for like other operators and over multiple games and stuff, so it wasn't just a one-off thing.
Cargo exploded. On the bright side, the guild can't use it either.
Anyone got any ideas? Just let me know. Open for any ideas at this point.
Exfil's on the way.
Glad I
Hang
stumbled
tight
upon
and
your
keep the
stream. I
LC
find
clear.
Endgame very fun. Reminds me of MW3. Yeah, I enjoy it more than any of the other modes in Call of Duty at the moment. See, this one here with this Eagle Eye, it ranks up the damage, so it will go as we get kills, with more kills. See, it gets up to the 18,000, 9,000, double 9,000 is 18. But all of those buffs were not in play with that clip where I'm hitting 22,000, because it didn't have Eagle Eye.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ. X-Bill's arrived.
Once I get the gun sorted back to in the same sort of damage values, then maybe we build one that's got Eagle Eye, Bulldozer and Phantom, and we'll ditch Berserker. Ooh. And we'll really be pulling out big numbers.
You saw some shit today.
Oh, the Colossus. It's easy exotic. We'll go back to the Phantom build. There's got to be something there. Phantom, Bulldozer, and Berserker. Bulldozer's boofed up, reveal. That decoy is also OP as fuck for Phantom too. This class is survivability hard out. Berserker and Phantom. I guess the only way to really test this is to get this back up to the level 60. I'm just waiting for you to build for your build, then I can copy and jump into Endgame when you finish streaming. First build, main thing, the build that, if you want the build that was on this, what you're looking for, is you're looking for this weapon specifically. This thing, Hyper Surge with those things, frost rounds on it. See the frost rounds? Maybe that's what's helping do it. And you, the skill set that had was Phantom, Bulldozer, and Berserker. Which is this one we're running here, but you're going to see it's not performing the same as that in that clip.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful.
Hostile, my position.
Take down a rhino.
See, those 1000s, man. That's a long way away from the 7000s that my clip had it doing. But we are only on 4 times damage. But still, that's only going to take that to 2000, not 7. There's something missing. Something major. I guess I power out these and get this up, level up. I can't power out those with this gun and this operator yet. That's the problem. I don't have mortar rounds. And this gun's weak as fuck on this operator. Which it shouldn't be, because this is the operator build tree where this gun is doing 22,000. Makes no sense.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Keep powering out. Get our power level, I guess, until we get to the what? Then at least we can go and farm in tier 4.
There's a downed UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to use. Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
I have no idea what skill set this thing has on it. If it has any. Oh, it doesn't have any exotic actually. Oh, what am I up to? I can go farm the HVTs. I've still got my Akitas.
Coordinates confirmed.
Lol.
HVT operating
Don't
nearby.
have to use the super exotic.
Target down. Good work. Securing Avalon one kill at a time.
Lol. I forget I still got this shit. The most broken shit in the game. Daredevil is no killer though. Daredevil is killer though. No, it's not. Daredevil is trash. What's Daredevil good
There's
for?
a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Daredevil's just really for getting around.
Signal. Can't pick it down.
Doesn't it? What's it do? Hits the damage right. He's trying to glide too far though. You can just... I disagree though. When it comes to being gliding and stuff like that, Daredevil's not the best. Yes, we got the 8 times damage. Tactician still beats it. Tactician still beats it because Tactician makes it so your super jump charges up way faster. So you can super jump more often, meaning you can still cover more distance. Because you can jump up and glide. And I can jump, and then by the time I land, my super jump is already charged up and I can keep jumping and super jumping. But on top of that, Tactician is also doing a lot of other stuff as well as the gliding. So for that reason, Tactician wins. This is not doing what it should be, what I'm expecting it to do. So we're not hitting 8,800 with the first shot. We're only hitting 2,000. 2,000. Bro, there's something. Maybe it's just glitched. Maybe it glitched out. And then we can actually supercharge our guns, something can maybe. But there's something there because this gun should not be doing only 2,000 damage. Something's not right. Like, it was just OP. I'm talking 17,000 just on the first hits. This one's only doing 4,000 and that's it. Look at that shit. Those numbers. And it wasn't, and that only has Phantom, Berserker, and Bulldozer. Those numbers were just...
Can't land at the LZ.
What? Insta-kill. 17,000. Boom.
VTOL's
Dead.
touching down. Move it or
Like,
lose it.
this was just another level of busted.
Board.
HVT.
That's that gun right there. Hyper Surge. This is when I picked it up. That's me picking it up.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ.
And then I was straight away, like, jaw dropped with the amount of damage it was doing. 8,000 and
VTOL
shit.
needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Yeah, only way to find out is to refine that same gun. Maybe that one exotic is bugged. But I don't think it was. Now with this today's test, it wasn't the skill track doing it. I don't know whether the skill what was in play, but it's literally, look at that. Even just the non-criticals are doing crazy damage.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell
We're
down
hitting
there.
880 for just a normal body shot. $22,000 on headshots, see? Now if I'm to do that with this thing, not even close.
Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down.
Has to be that. That, yeah, I know it would, but I lost it before I got a chance to test it. That's why I'm trying to re-get it. Because I want to go and test that thing against the Z-Rex and literally just delete the Z-Rex in one clip. Because it probably will. I mean, its clip was 1,200 as well. Busted. And that thing was without Eagle Eyes boosting it mega up. If I had Eagle Eye on that operator with that gun at the time, that would have gone maybe double that. So it might have been hitting for like 20 instead of 22, it might have been hitting like 50s per bullet. And then do it when you're low health, getting the Berserker's low health damage buffed as well, hitting for like 70,000 per bullet. Like, I'm talking crazy. That gun's going to get crazy once we add all this stuff together, but I lost the gun. That gun is the one thing I'm spending today trying to get my hands back on. I want it back. And it's not this one. Hang on. I think I have a clip of it when I was in the menus with that gun. Yep, this. Here, I'll show you guys. So in the menu, this was the gun in the menus. So right here, this is what current play, right? But so what you're about to see is what the old clip was when I got the old gun. So this here, see? So I was running Berserker, Phantom, and Bulldozer. That is the operator I was running, and see the gun there? Had frost rounds, free fire, and shock affinity. So that's what it was. And now I've got shock affinity. I've got... The only difference is that instead of... is that it's toxic instead of frost. Pretty much that's the only difference between the two, between this right here and what we've got right now. The only difference is that that one had frost on it. But one's doing substantial amounts of damage compared to this one. All in one mag. Yeah, nah, that one was, it was just fucking busted. It was fucking busted. Oh. Wonder if that's glitching to low ammo. Nah, but low ammo isn't in play on that build because I didn't have Eagle Eye. And Eagle Eye is about the low ammo. So if you come across to Eagle Eye, I think if I come over to Eagle Eye here and we come to operators, Eagle Eye boost on ammo clip. Lower ammo clip. Weapon on low ammo. See, so that's Eagle Eye, which was not on the operator. So Eagle Eye and all of that stuff wasn't in play when we had that. It was just Bulldozer, Phantom, and Berserker. Which is this right here. It did have an exotic, but I'm not sure what exotic it was. So while we're looking for another one, I think we can go back to Berserker, Bulldozer, and Tactician. And we go and look for another Hyper Surge? What do you guys reckon? You reckon we look for an Ice Hyper Surge and see whether it's that? I guess that's all we can do, eh? Yeah. I think someone was trying to join. You can join if you want. I'm only going to be farming exotics. Here's the thing, I'll just go to the toilet and make a coffee. Here's the code if you want to join. No one wanted to? Okay, cool. I actually want to test this with Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, Berserker, yep. And we want to get Celebration. I have a feeling that on top of all that we're trying to figure out, as an extra thing as well, Eagle Eye with Celebration is going to be next level busted, guys. Because I might as well test this at the same time. This here, getting rapid kills briefly increases the weapon damage with that weapon. So you throw the pinpoint, it kills all of the stuff around, and now suddenly your gun gets the mega damage buff to delete the elite that you're right in front of as well. So if the pinpoint doesn't insta-delete the whatever you're at, you'll get the massive damage buff to be able to also do even more damage. So that could be interesting once we got Celebration. More teammates might help. Chance to find exotics too. You can still only do one contract at a time though, eh? I guess killing more elites around. Blue contracts and green can be done at the same time now. Ah, yeah, I think they can actually. Yeah. No one was trying to join. I had the party join code up when I was. Someone wanted to join, they could have. I mean, if you're a build cap and you got 300 builds, just delete a build and you'll be off build cap.
Eyes up. Guild vetoes in the AO. Usually transport something important. There's a guild command center nearby.
Give me access to your C-Link and I'll overheat the station. Enemy grenade.
I don't even need to do that. Oh, can you get an exotic from this? Yes. Heaters are just so OP, man. So OP.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Moving in.
We do not have celebration. We will not be doing flanker. Hopefully we get the Z-Rex this game so we can go and get the celebration or something. I need it on this operator.
There's a command center nearby leaking
Wiped
toxic.
all your
Find the
300
source and
builds
shut
off
it down.
your account. Well, you fucked up. Sorry. This is what it is, bro. If you didn't check that your 300 builds weren't wiping before you went along and broke your account, you fucked up. You should have made sure that those builds were there and everything before you broke your account. So in other words, you've broken your account without any builds. You fucked up. That's what you're told not to do. There's nothing I can do to help you there. There's the reason we tell you guys not to do things and to make sure you create things and they're there. The game just randomly deleting builds is just a fucking thing you have to deal with this broken ass game being a broken ass game. It's got nothing to do with anything else. Because at that point you haven't even broken your account. It's just deleting builds you're making because this game's trash. Not much I can do about that, bro. Is what it is.
Designating objective.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Bring down the dog. Well done. Container secured. That guild strongbox might be useful intel. Get me in there. Okay, let me try and override.
Yeah, this is this game being broken, man. There's not much I can do to help you when the game does dumb shit like that. I've got no solution to help you when the game's just deleting your builds you're making. Especially when they're builds that don't have things on them that should be deleted, like just a launcher or something like that. I know it's a thing that can happen, but I don't have a solution for it. The game's just broken.
Enemy grenade.
Still got the builds I
You
put
got more
on camos
incoming.
on though. Be careful because it's generally the shit that the camos on them that would delete. The fact that it's deleted all your launches just tells you how unpredictable it can be. Like, why does it even delete your launches? Like, what's caused that, you know? Like, what have the devs even, why have the devs even made that a thing? And why have they not fixed that? Because you're not the only one that's happened to. And why are we 2 seasons into this game and it's still got those sort of issues, you know? These devs just need a slap sometimes. The devs need to stop working on bundles and everything like that and start working on shit like that. Dumbass developers. All they care about is the next bundle. Every second day or third day there's a new bundle popping up in the store, isn't there? But there's not all the issues fixed.
Inbound grenade.
Just back over to here and farm this, I guess.
That's our objective.
Hopefully we get the Z-Rex this game. Have I got my knife legendary? Yes. Oh, I barely even jumped that time. What the fuck was that? Keep doing flashy skins. Next day, flashy skin drops. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're fucking idiots. At this point, the COD developers literally have no respect
Use your C-Link to
as a
override, and I
developer.
can fire the charge
They're fucking
station.
clowns.
You're near a crash-skilled UAV. Worth checking for intel.
Call of Duty is literally the laughing stock of the gaming developing world. That's an example of how not to develop a game.
Built and ported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packing.
The marketing crew, top in the world. They get a Guinness World Record for the best marketing crew for marketing a game to get players to it.
HVT is in this area.
But the
Find it.
developers, fucking hell, they need to be fired.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
It happened to me last season, wiped all my launches and all. Yeah, it's happened to me too. But I just reacted to that happening when it happens and rebuild them. Yeah. But that's because I've been working with this game for years, so I just know to be aware of it. So shit can go wrong and always double check shit before you do something and shit like that. Unique weapon, but I don't have the power to go and take that on alone.
Rally unmarked cohorts.
Not with this class. Without unless everyone else is goes over there, I won't even bother. Or they do same thing over and over again, and somehow everyone jumps in. Yeah. That build cap, and he hasn't even made any builds for any gun or broke his account. Yeah. The stupid fucking thing is that shouldn't even exist. Why does build cap even exist? Like, what the fuck? In a game all about guns, all there is in this game really is your guns and that, customizing your guns and that,
There's a
and they
command
want to
center
limit,
nearby that can
put a
toxin
cap on it.
everywhere.
For what
Shut
reason?
it down.
And then back in Black Ops 6, when they realized shit, build caps is causing problems in our
Choking the area
game
with toxin.
and all of this
If
stuff,
Babylon's gonna survive,
why
we've
didn't they
gotta
back
shut it
then?
down.
They just fucking remove it out and get rid of the capping and all of that shit. These developers are just straight up idiots, bro. Get the cap off the game. Problem solved. Or put the cap to some stupid number that we can't hit, of like 5,000 or something. It's easy solutions, but the devs are just brain dead sometimes. Not even hard solutions.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Oh, holy fuck, I just got beamed. What the fuck from? Why am I not plating up? A dude wouldn't plate. I forgot I haven't got my mortar gun anymore. I can't insta-kill everything. Massive regrets today,
Down
man.
UAV near you.
First, getting rid of my
Intel we can put to use.
22,000 hitting hyper surge, and now I regret swapping out my mortar LMG for this one that's
Take him out.
weak. If you don't get exotic you want, I can hop on and help.
HVT's in your AO.
I can do the bottom
Show 'em who he's dealing
HVTs.
with.
Yeah, sure. I should really change my operator I'm running so I can just insta-kill the HCT.
You'll die soon enough.
Oh, heaps of people over there. I'll go grab that weapon.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Hopefully I'll get there on time now. Heaps of people there. Convince the head of the
You're
devs
approaching a
is
guild
that
command center.
toy
Clear it out
monkey
and kill the
holding
commander.
symbols. Wait, what? Convince the head of the devs is that toy monkey holding his symbols. That whole comment just confused the fuck out of me. What's that about? What's bizarre is it's little quantity of life things that they failed. Exactly. All they fucking seem to care to not fail on is bundles in the shop. Every second day there's a new bundle in the shop. Or third. And it always works. How did I not make it in time? Can we get a bullet in? Oh, there's the heater house. What the fuck? Where's it going? Hiding in a building. Where's it running? Does it just run away? What the fuck is this? See, that's what I talk about. These developers, bro, they don't even do shit properly. What? This isn't even attacking you properly. This is running away. They just half-assed do shit, bro. Everything's half-assed. Putting Z-Rex into the Endgame was half-assed. It's just copy-pasted out of a zombies map. Klaus is just copy-pasted out of zombies. Why can't we crit this dude? What even is he meant to be doing? This is the most pathetic boss fight in the world. What is this? Have the devs just given up? I don't even know what happened then. I need to go grab the armor plates. They can't even bother to name the Uber class, they just spent the name backwards, lol. Bro, I only just realised that. What the fuck? What? Bro, these are the most laziest devs in the world, man, honestly. And their bosses are just bullet sponges. They don't actually do much, do they? Look at it. Like, he's no threat to us or anything. He's just a bullet sponge for no reason. Just so you can't do it on your own. Bruh. I don't want that. This boss was just stupid. He's not a challenge at all. All he is a fucking bullet sponge.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Boss is just saying me now. Yeah, practically stood still. The Klaus just stood still and allowed me just to kill him.
Attacking!
Designating objective.
Who's attacking?
Machine gun!
But why did I hit that dude for 8,000 but that one for 2,000? See these numbers, where do they come from? That's 5,000. Why did that one get 8,000?
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin
They're
from getting
sleeping
out.
when they did this, bro. I think the devs didn't even fucking do this. I think at this point Activision's not even fucking hiring developers. They're just hiring school kids and giving them homework tasks, and then just not even checking the homework and just fucking saying, oh yeah, we'll put that in the game. That's almost what it's like at this point. Like, bro. Just teaching kids to fucking use AI to copy and paste dev code, not knowing what code they're actually placing in the game and how it works, because AI's making it, not them.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby.
Probably more the
Power
case.
piss 'em off.
So they don't know how to make all the quality of life changes to the code because they didn't even build the code and they don't even know how the code works because they're probably not proper devs. They're just fucking school kids.
You'll run in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
And if that's the
HVT
case,
is operating nearby. You know what to do.
you kids, you school kids, you're doing a good job. But if it's actual developers, you guys are fucking idiots. If this is just being built by school kids running AI apps, understandable.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
Like a stepping stone for a real job. I think it might be, eh? They'll take on the interns. Interns will use this place as like their stepping stone, and then they'll go and apply at other studios as developers with the experience from this. Not knowing that no studio is going to look at your fucking Call of Duty experience and call you and want to take you on. Yeah, right. Oh no, fuck, stay away from you. You've been trained like with AI. That's all you do.
Find that HVT and send him packing.
You got to start somewhere, I guess. So I guess if they can start on Call of Duty, it'll be a good game to start with.
HVT identified.
It'll be friendly to a starter. All you got to do is know how to copy paste.
HVT down.
Control C,
Nice
Control
work.
V, and
We
you
help the
are
guild
a
lose more
Call of
people every
Duty
day.
developer. No elites here. Was bad. I really want my 8,000 to 22,000 hitting gun back though. Should we test if we can still re-roll the exotic case?
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel.
The best Call of Duty game, they reckon. Who's saying that, though? I think that only applies as the best Call of Duty game made this year. Only because it's the only one made this year.
Coordinates confirmed. HVT operation nearby. Still confirmed.
You are all over guild comms. They may be prepping a hunt squad just for you.
Fuck off with your hunt squad. I don't have
Tapping in.
celebration. Might go and swap to my celebration operator till we find this gun.
Warning. Alarm activated.
It's just so much faster.
Box and isolate.
Tactician celebration. Until we get a mortar round the gun.
Got it. Let's go.
Is it worth holding on to my level 84 character with all exotic skills stacked? Not at all. Load into the game.
My position.
Complete a world event. Because your level 84 operator is not as strong as you think it is. Your level 84 operator is not level 84. It's literally level 60. You do not have a single active exotic perk on that operator. Until you go along, if you have more than one exotic perk on an operator, it disables all perks. All of the exotic perks. Until you reselect to just having one. Even though it tells you it's it's active, it's not active.
Finding cover.
Even how they say it will randomly select one when you load in, it won't even do that. The one that it says you have, you won't actually get the benefits of it until you unequip that exotic perk and re-equip it. Like I told you, but if it wasn't for you finding these little interesting glitches, I'd have stopped playing ages ago. I mean, I think a lot of us would too. That's the only thing that keeps me playing. Like right now, right? The fact I'm playing all day today is a glitch. Well, which could be a glitch. Me trying to find out how to rebuild this, get this gun that's doing this crazy damage output, right? It gives me something to actually work towards today and figure out. I like figuring out and working things out and stuff like that. Like without trying to figure out this number stuff and all this damage stuff, this can get pretty repetitive and boring, but because I got something I'm trying to figure out, and an end goal that I haven't completed yet, it's interesting. I can keep doing it. My grind right now is in-game to figure out how to get back to that weapon that's doing that mega damage.
Target located.
Pretty sure nobody even liked that guy.
Wait, can you go back on the stream? Did that show the damage numbers then? I just deleted that way too fast. Like in 9 bullets. Just looking back on the stream, hang on.
Behind him.
See if it showed the numbers. Oh shit. Mind, I'm trying to look at it. Yeah.
Got him. They're here. Attack me. Advancing.
What? He had no health. All those 9 hits were only 640. What the fuck is that?
hornet's nest. The guild sent hunters after you.
I didn't even hit a crit.
Got
What?
eyes on a guild VTOL.
I didn't
It may
even
have dropped
crit
off a
on that
hunting
fucking
party.
dude. I thought I deleted him way abnormal. Ah, Beetle. Go away. Annoying. Oh, yeah, so. I'm gonna go along and we're going to pull out the main operator that I run until we get all this OP stuff sorted out and figured out what we're running. We'll just run my main one. Bulldozer, Tactician, and Berserker. Only reason why I'm running that one over this one right now is because this one does not have celebration. Holy shit, that's gonna kill me. I might have to take that off from the detail. I'm gonna run out of fucking thing. Damn it! I might have to take cover from this fucking VTOL. Did the rest reset everyone's CR60 when you were at 20? Yeah, if you read the patch notes, they literally told you what they're doing, what they've done, and how that what's happened. When you load in, it will remove them. Their patch notes lie though. Their patch note says it will select a random one, but it won't. When in doubt, pull the Akitas out. Stop fucking around. Delete everything. Like, this gun's cool, but it's not OP. It's not Akita OP yet. Until we get it back doing those crazy damage. But when in doubt, pull the Akita out. I think in-game damage numbers for everyone is just broken. Or very inconsistent, I think so too. But with that said, that broken gun that was doing those high numbers, consistently done those numbers. Every time I used it, on all the operators I took it in with. Until I died with it. Over multiple days. I had it for 2 days. So it wasn't just a one-off glitching, bugging out on 1 or 2 kills. It was solid. Well, done that. That's how it worked.
They're here somewhere. Kill them all.
From the second I got it. So that was me getting it. But see, I swapped out that gun there. Massive blue damage buff to damage range in that. I wonder whether that took over and took over onto it or something.
Inbound grenade.
And if you look when I'm shooting this thing, every time I hit a crit, it's consistently hitting an 8,000. Its minimal crit damage was 8,800. Whereas right now, my minimal crit damage with the same weapon, same build, is 1,100. So it was on 8 times damage. It's like it bugged out and it put my operators 8 times damage on top of what it was already at. Maybe. Actually, looking at that. See, look. Crit. Boom. 11,000 crits. And then you get up into close. 22,000 when you double because your bulldozer's double damage. I'm talking this thing was consistently just broken numbers every time. As soon as it's 17,000. And that's not running Eagle Eye or anything that's increasing the crits.
Head out. Find
only thing that operator has that this one that I'm testing with didn't is celebration. But celebration shouldn't be affecting any of that stuff. Celebration shouldn't take it from doing 1,000 crits to 11,000 crits. See, so where we're hitting 5,000, that was hitting 11,000. Those numbers are just crazy high compared to what we've got, but we've got the same build. That's what's, but it wasn't just the 1 or 2 thing, which is out the gate. But it was only the crit damage that's up the high. Look, all the other damage was still just the same, 640. I think I'm hitting 640 with this now. Only the crit damage is crazy. Look, boom. Like, I don't know, maybe it had, maybe the other day, because it was a new DLC weapon, maybe they've silent nerfed it. Maybe the crit multiplier for headshot damage was stupid high. And now they've gone and fixed it. And now it's crit headshot multiplier isn't broken high. Or maybe that one specific exotic version with that ice on it and that has crazy headshot multiplier. Because it's only the headshot multiplier. Look, the rest of the damages isn't crazy. 640 for a body shot. Look, 640. I'm doing the exact same damage as that there without crits. So the non-crit is exactly the same, 640. So in that clip, it was the headshot multiplier was crazy high. I think maybe they've nerfed it, or that one blueprint has a bugged out, broken, glitched headshot multiplier. Because it's definitely the headshot multiplier. But now it's only 5. So it might not be the skills so much, it was just that weapon had a crazy high headshot multiplier. And I can't verify whether they've nerfed that today or not. Because they don't talk, devs are idiots. So maybe that one blueprint has a crazy high multiplier. I just have to try and find that blueprint again. And if anybody else finds it, let me know. That specific one we gotta find.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
I'm gonna change to my other operator that's got celebration and see if we can just farm out these exotics until we get that. The chances of finding the same exotic again with the same stuff on it is going to be so low.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ. Exfil's arrived.
Maybe the version of the other barrel had a different barrel on that increases headshot multiplier. Yeah? Maybe there was a barrel that increases headshot multiplier that the other version had on it that this one now I'm running right now doesn't. Because attachments, they have come with their own attachments on it. And maybe the attachments that are on the exotic change. Because we can't actually see the attachments, I can't verify that. But that would maybe affect the headshot multiplier. They did say they nerfed the mortars, so why would they tell you if they nerfed the mortars? So why would they tell you if they nerfed an exotic? Well, why would they not? Literally, they fucking write in weapon nerfs and stuff in codes. There's zero reason not to be clear on that. Bulldozer Tactician, Berserker. I just want to check the barrel side of this. Hang on, let me just go back out of here. I'm just going to go and check that. That might be all it is. Maybe it's a matter of getting one that's got the right barrel. So we come over. Does it have a barrel for headshot? Mid damage range. It had that barrel on it, must have. That could be maybe what the thing is. Maybe it was running that barrel. I wonder if I build this, whether I can build one that's going to be close to that. Belt fed. Overheats. Whoa, recoil stabilization would be good to have. See if this barrel fixes, changes it. Mind you, it's not going to be the same damage values as the other exotic anyway, because this won't be able to get 2.5 times damage, but we'll be able to see whether it's higher than the exotic with the barrel. Be interesting. This doesn't increase headshot multiplier though. Damage range. I don't see how this would make... No. I think maybe just that one version of the gun has a busted headshot multiplier.
Inbound.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They're paid if they run offline.
Accessing doors.
You're in. You're confirmed. He won't be leading any new operations.
Weapon damage optimus.
Secure the cargo before it blows. There's more guild to take down.
Incoming frag. Warning. Vehicle explosion imminent.
That's nowhere near that 8,000. It's not the barrel.
Cargo exploded. On the bright side, the guild can't use it either.
So it's not that. Maybe just that one blueprint has a busted headshot multiplier. But let's go exfil, bring in my shotgun, and then we'll go do falconer and stuff. Not doing falconer with this stuff.
You're a crash shield drone. We're checking for your
It's far, far, far off the 8,000. We've got to get that blueprint.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Does reroll and static gun glitch still work? I can't answer it because I don't play with other players to have someone holding it to be able to do that. It might work, but I mean, it's kind of a real inconvenience to another player having to have someone to sit there all game while you go in and out.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
We're simple as yes. Nah, I don't stack exotics anymore. I mean, you might still be able to, but then you'll just have it wipe them when you come in, because when you load into a game, if you got more than one exotic, it just deletes them off. So it wouldn't be any point to stacking them, just to have it re-delete them.
Pinpoint grenade set.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there. Exfil's arrived.
Go exfil out, get my Akitas, and then come in and just start destroying everything until we get our gun that we need. Okay, so it's not the barrel.
Base.
But we know it's definitely, by looking at that, assessing that footage, it's definitely just a busted headshot multiplier. Which almost looks like it's straight up, honestly, an 8 times multiplier. Because with that, I would normally have hit for 1,000 headshots, and it was hitting for 8,800, which is an 8 times headshot multiplier. Crazy. Need to get that gun back. See this stupid game? See, I had exotic. I have the shower camo. But in in-game, shower camo doesn't work. It just wipes off. We have it legitimately and everything, eh? But you'll see my guns never have the shower camo on them. Because in in-game, it keeps wiping the shower camo off your guns. These developers, bro, they're fucking useless. Literally, all sorts of quality of life with this game. It's just out the window. Dead. We can't even use the camos that we unlock because the devs don't care to make them work. They only care to build more bundles. Fuck's sake. Look, my gun's no camo on it. Where's the shower camo my gun's meant to have? Man, I want to find that gun now. I'm on a mission. Find my gun with the busted headshot multiplier. Also, I got to swap out and test whether or not I can find other exotics that might be busted. Because if there's one that's busted, maybe the other ones are as well. Ooh. Their key is only for money. Yeah, but if they make a good game that's bug free and has good quality of life, it keeps people playing and keeps people spending money. People that play your game spend money on your game. If they ain't play it, they don't spend on it. Haven't started selling camo bundles. They have. They literally do. That's what black sell is. On the events, they have a black sell paid camo only that you can only get if you buy black sell. That's legitimately what they do. Sell camos. Done it all through Black Ops 6 as well. And they sell bundles with camos. All the CDL bundles and all of that shit is all bundles with camos. I'm not making a build right now anymore. We've got the builds made.
Ready.
We're trying to find the exotic weapon now that's busted. The busted exotic weapon, the special, it's the only blueprint. In theory now, we've got the theory that it's just the one specific busted blueprint with a busted headshot multiplier on that one version of it. So we're now on the hunt for that version of the gun again. So I'm running right now, I'm running my most OP setup, and we're just gonna fuck everything up until we get the gun that we need. So you're going to see, I'm just going to steamroll all the content right now.
Well done. We'll put it to good use.
We're going straight to here.
Move on that
Steamroll stuff, go through Falconer, get the stuff, and just steamroll everything. This is my ultimate steamroll operator.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
Can you join? Oh, you should have asked right before this game. I don't really want to exfil out just to have someone for someone to join.
You're approaching
After
the guild's
this game,
command
you can
center.
join.
Clear it out and kill the commander.
Use your C-Link to override and not your private charging
sure.
station from here.
Shoot me, I don't care. Can't kill me.
You're in.
You can't kill me, I'm too OP.
Down. You ended his career.
Yeah, I'm up. Right, now we steamroll everything. This is the build to run, guys. This is the one I made a build guide. I've got my build guide video and everything was on this operator.
No sign of
To
dawn.
this day, this is still my best operator. It's the only operator you'll see me come over and do this with.
If they can't have Avalon, Faulkner will make sure
Examiners are spreading like wildfire. Find Faulkner.
the amounts of cradle I'm pumping into Avalon will make it a permanent wasteland.
Think we got here just in time.
Baby living. Destroyed. Toxin level to drop.
You want the best build in the game? This is it. This build strives in chaos. It loves chaos. You want chaos, you want this build. Yank. Done.
Pinpoint grenade set.
Numbers of bullets fired. Nah, that's trash.
Looks like Faulkner's down. Best to be certain.
Holy shit. Wait, how many did that just shoot? That's pretty cool. Well, ain't no hyper surge, that's for sure. Simple as, easy as, steamroll everything with this. Pinpoint's better than turret for tactical. Yeah, 100%. Pinpoints are the best.
Because the pinpoint, when you throw a pinpoint down, everything a pin sets off celebration. Whereas a turret, it has to shoot and it only has a chance per bullet to trigger it. Whereas you might only trigger one celebration out of shooting putting down a turret. Whereas this, look, it just continuously, and it lingers and it keeps hitting heaps of stuff. It's not even close. The pinpoint grenades at this point. The turrets used to be better because they could insta-kill with their bullets, insta-kill HVTs and stuff, and rhinos and dogs. But they nerfed it, so now they're useless against all of those things, and it's weak against those. So now the pinpoint turrets are useless. Use pinpoint grenades, because now, yeah, the pinpoint turrets won't insta-kill all of those robot stuff that they used to be OP against. And without them doing that, they're trash. First time I've seen a handgun. It's a new exotic, but who the fuck's gonna run that when you got these other big LMGs that you can run?
Might be useful.
I'm like, pointless even having now exotics like that.
Take down the dogs.
But ultimately, they're cheaters.
Well done. Container secure.
Until we find the gun that's doing 8,000, 22,000, the cheaters are still king. And even next Reloaded, when Reloaded hits, we get to make these exotics. Bro. Nothing's going to come close to an exotic 2.5 damage Akitas with cool abilities and stuff. Oh, there's another exotic gun that we can get from that. So we're going to collect that. Hopefully someone else goes there though, because he's too much of a bullet sponge. I can't kill him on my own. That's the dumb thing with the thing. He's not hard for any reason of being hard. He's just a bullet sponge, so he literally can't do it. So he's group locked. But if I had my 22,000 shooting thing, nah, that's how I lost it. I forgot. On the other stream, I took my 22,000 hitting gun up against that, and I was trying to solo it. But on that one thing there, you can't get crits. So I was only hitting it for like 600 damage and not hitting any of the 22,000 hits because you can't crit on that. And it's only got broken crit damage. So against the one robot, I got downed, and then there was like 4 team around me, and clown ass in-game community don't res the other players that are downed around. So then I bled out and lost it. But I mean, that gun would have been OP against anything else that critted, but for some weird reason, they make this stupid boss here where you can't even crit.
Marking target location.
So we can't even hit that for thousands of damage, because you can't crit on it. That's why it's such a bullet sponge. There's no point going there, no one else is there. Bullet sponge, there's no possible way for me to kill that solo. Developers just lost on how to actually make a proper game, eh? All they think is just, oh, let's just bullet sponge shit. Like, that's not even fun.
Looks like the deal brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Is that window open right there? No.
Detecting
Like, could I just throw a pinpoint through that window?
Hostile, my position.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
I guess we can do this. We're after the exotic. And see, stuff like this is where Tactician is just unbeaten. Because you got infinite of these fucking throwable shit. Pinpoints with Tactician too. Unrivaled, man. Wait, what triggered those mortars before I threw my pinpoint? That was going off with mortars before my pinpoint. This gun doesn't trigger mortars. What triggered all those mortars? Wait, my pinpoint was still over here, was it? Did it fly into my pinpoint over here? Oh, I'm confused. We kill those while we're at.
Pinpoint grenade set.
See how OP pinpoints are? You wouldn't do that with a turret, I can tell you now.
Objective sighted.
Where is this thing to kill? Where's the commander? Yo, broken ass game developers, you forgot to put the fucking commander there.
They're on the move.
What the fuck, bro? Now he's there. Thank you. I don't know if they did nerf mortar. Look, I'm still getting mortar kills. Look. I don't know if the mortars have been nerfed, guys. I think they're just buggy. Because they're still going off like crazy. I think they've moved the amount that they go off. Like once it goes up, once you trigger it. So when it goes up, the amount that it shoots out at something might have been nerfed, but I don't even know if that has actually. See that? One. And it spreads to everything still. It's still spreading like crazy.
You'll brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
I'm gonna go a different way this time. We're gonna go in from this side.
HVT identified.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
We're still getting mortar kills. How? No elites. There's normally elite always right here. Why are the elites not spawning? Wait, why are the enemies not spawning? Neuro disruptor kill. What the fuck was that? Oh, the turned one. Where is everything? One all the way over there. And then it's disappeared. Bruh, what? What's going on? There's nothing to kill. Wait, why is there nothing? Where's all... Oh, yeah, there's some here. I was going to say, where's all the soldiers here? I just want that...
Some extra muscle.
That
Find that HVT
gun,
and
man.
packet.
White hyper surge.
HVT is operating nearby. You know what to do.
Enemy! You're Pinpoint out. exposed!
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
Marking target location. Enemy! They got tracks too! Stay stuck!
Mortar kills still. How am I getting delayed mortar kills? I don't think they've nerfed the mortars. Otherwise I wouldn't be getting delayed mortar kills, would I? Like they only nerfed the amount that it shoots out, but that wasn't the killer of the mortar, really. What the OP part of the mortar is the insta-killing 300,000 damage thing it does. Not those little fireballs that it shoots out afterwards. Those are all right, but those weren't really that powerful. It's more of that stuff that's see those big numbers, and they haven't, so it still runs the same.
Throwing pinpoint.
So if I pinpoint that, I still get all of these dead. I don't know if they've really nerfed anything, to be honest. And the game's just busted and a joke. Inconsistent.
Units escalating their hold on Avalon. Riding the heavy. Take him out.
Detecting HVT. Full on hostile. Interruption.
Won't be so lucky next time.
Base cam is too far down. Because I'm not sitting up. I'll sit up then.
Tagging waypoint.
Alright. Did he not get pinged? Okay. Man, they're not throwing much elites around us at the moment. Not even, this dude's not even coming back. Why is this not respawning hard out? I guess we're after elites. I can also just do these. I just don't do these because they take so long compared to other things with how OP I am. I mean, this is just standing still, twiddling my thumbs, these contracts. I guess there's still a chance for an exotic. This is the one that I actually got the exotic that I'm after, so if anything I should be doing this one right here. What was that noise? This class, this operator I'm running right here is by far my favorite one, and the one I recommend everybody at least have built. At least go and get yourself this operator build with this skill tree first, and then muck around with the other ones.
Smash him. No smash.
Tactician, Bulldozer, Berserker, and the exotic skill celebration at level 3. After you've got that, then go and build up everything else. Because as you see, guns aren't even needed. They're just, you can mess with them. But this is all that's needed. Kill everything. You don't even need to use your guns. Right? End of the day, you know, when you got shit that OP, your guns are the luxury item. Oh, we got molten gold.
Tagging waypoint. You're exposed. Two. Stay sharp.
See, sometimes pinpoint can fail. I don't know what causes that. All ammo is in one large magazine. Shock rounds. I mean, it's not the LMG we're using. But I mean, that one's not doing what we're doing, so we might as well swap it out, eh? Nah. One's practically got the same size of magazine, but fucking 1,000 reserve.
Enemy rhino working. Pinpoint out.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take
Back
HVT
tool
off the
burst
board.
and celebration. That's what this one here is. If you want the most quality of life, best one for running, this.
Coordinates confirmed.
Where you see we go
Operating
through
nearby.
Falconer, don't give a fuck about all the least chasing, everything just dies, man. Look, throw this, dies. Sometimes that can happen where it will ping them and not kill them.
Control now, not key.
I mean, if that
They'll die
happens,
soon
then
enough.
you just swap to your Ketas because of this build. And this just literally will delete anything that gets in your face too. So that's why this is so OP, right? You've got the lazy side of it where you can just throw these and that will just kill a huge area like that and just watch everything die. Or if you need to, get in its face and delete it. So we'll go and delete two the Akitas on this dude. Look, we won't use the pinpoint. And you've got infinite pinpoints. Look how often I throw them, but I don't run out of them because of the tactician. So it's not a matter of only having two of them. And if you don't want to throw a pinpoint, you've got the Akitas that do that too, because of Bulldozer. And Berserker's bringing back your armor, so you can be taking damage and not giving a fuck because you're just pouring the armor back in. So things that shoot me like that, I'll get it back, it won't matter. So you're not bothering about using your plates all the time. You don't have to run back to the ammo box to get plates. I can be low like this and it doesn't matter because I'm just going to get my armor back when I run through things.
Watch out! Right.
Rhino. See, normally you wouldn't go against a Rhino like this with no armor plates, but with this build you can. I've gained armor plates from that interaction. Haven't armored up, just gained armor from killing stuff. One question, if you already have Hyper Surge variant and you're looking for another one of it, will it appear? Or I guess we're about to find out. Because I'm holding Hyper Surge.
HVT is in this area. Find him.
Pinpoint grenade.
Interruption. You won't be so lucky next time.
Prime target isn't respawning. I don't know why. Same with these aren't respawning right now.
Enemy rhino working.
The rhino's hard out respawning though. That's weird. Rhino thought he could use a wall to for cover. Not against me.
Moving behind him. Approach your back. No. Got you covered.
Hostile grenade.
Deep grenade. This will just go up and destroy it in 2 seconds. That's how OP Akitas are. They're just next level. Busted OP.
Escalating their hold on
I can't
Avalon.
wait to get the
Roger
Akita
heavy.
next reloaded update. Exotic. Exotic Akitas, man. They're gonna just delete everything.
HVT identified.
Find cover.
Target moving up. Medic. Got lucky.
See, this is the other side of Tactician. You can waste that perk. Look how fast my revive perk comes. If you're an operator that doesn't have Tactician, go and get down and use your perk and watch how long it actually takes to recharge it. Mine comes back before I'm even back here for this HVT. So you can afford to go down and play really, really, really reckless with this class as well, because you can always just revive yourself.
Finding cover.
Cover fire.
Tagging waypoint.
Forward.
There, it's nearly already there. That's halfway already. Recoil control. Nope, that's not what we want. But we'll test out the damage value of it. As we are looking for high headshot damage multipliers. That's not it. Wait, what exotic Akitas? Next, in the Season 2 Reloaded update, they are going to be adding, you know, the upgrade stations that you get from here? Well, they're going to be adding, with that world event, this thing here, when you kill this thing, I think it's like these things, the nightmare areas, you'll kill those and then they will drop an upgrade tower like this. And you'll be able to upgrade your normal weapons, all of your weapons, at that station into an exotic weapon. Then the next time you go, you do it, so the first time you upgrade your weapon, it'll get the 2.5 damage times damage value. The next time you upgrade your weapon, the same weapon, it will then get the first exotic skill, a random exotic skill ability. And then you can upgrade it again to get the second exotic ability. Meaning you can eventually create yourself some grunty ass 2.5 times exotic Akitas, which will be busted when we do that.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
Looking for another one with the hyper surge. Will it spawn if you already have one equipped? I have no idea. I don't know whether it will. I don't know whether it won't. Does anybody actually have any verified Has anybody ever found a repeat exotic of what they're holding? Are you guys telling me I should get rid of this one so I can try and find the other one? I'll trade it out for the next exotic we grab then. I can get rid of it. This one's not what we were wanting to run, so I don't care to get rid of this.
Marking target location.
Rest of the jump.
Attacking now.
I see what I was going on about how my self-revives charge back up and everything. You can play so reckless. Solo and not give two fucks.
Hostile grenade.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Could spawn more than one if you get lucky. Yeah. I think it's just RNG on that thing, so if you... Yeah.
HVT is in your AO. Show him who he's dealing with.
Pinpoint out.
You'll confirm. Just lost in the phone soldier. Good work.
Red line, no, that is... Oh, no, that's the other one. That's the other LMG we had. But my guy had the super cool one with mortars and stuff. That one there sucks. What's the damage value? Headshot damage. Can you let me see it? Oh, what did that just do? What triggered? What triggered? What has this got on it? Each bullet has normal special shrapnel rounds. Destroys armor. Explosion. Try that again. When that triggers, that does quite a lot of damage. I think I might mess with this one for now. Until we get the right hyper surge that we're after. Okay, we're gonna mess with this one for now. Yeah, 30 something K. $31,000. That's not bad. I mean, that's still nothing on the other one doing 22,000 on just a bullet shot, because this still has to trigger that for it to do that, which is not going to trigger it all the time. See, it's not reliable, but that's still fucking awesome. That's still pretty good. Not going to complain. We got extra. Shatter Blast with Frost is what you would want all mortar rounds. I don't know whether Shatter Blast is better than mortar though. Thinking, do I have this camo? Shatter Blast mixed with ice camo. I don't know if I have that camo. I think I might. Gonna pull the camo off it if I don't.
Exfil request received. Details on the way. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Oh, I forgot I'm actually playing the game, Cat. That pinata's pretty awesome. Especially when you got celebration. Pinata with celebration is OP. Because of that.
VTOL Z. Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down.
Imagine a glitch to get in Nikita with every exotic skill. Oh my god, imagine. I don't think it would be needed. I think what you would want on the Akita is exactly this, the Shatter Blast. Or mortar rounds.
VTOL's RTB.
Okay. Falcon. Hyper Surge, Frost Hyper Surge. We're after Frost and Super Mag. I mean, it's so happy if we find it again and it is that busted. But at the same time, that's kind of suck. If it is just a matter of one of the guns has a busted headshot value instead of it being a more effective all of our build, then it's the devs are just going to patch it out of the game because they're clowns. They shouldn't, because you know how hard it is to find it. It should be a super cool rare thing that's like a wonder weapon almost. They should leave it there, but they probably won't. Because they're anti-fun. Okay, shoot the falconer.
Going in. Connect your C-Link so I can overheat the station. The guild has charging stations nearby. Take them offline and disrupt their ops. Be advised, severe cradle contamination has been reported in your AO.
Mortar kill. How did I just get a mortar kill then? Oh, my pinata.
The amounts of cradle I'm pumping into Avalon will make it a permanent waste bag. Let's kill this fuckwit!
Toxin vent destroyed.
Chill as doing it with this setup there.
Destroyed. Toxin levels are dropping. Vent eliminated. Vent
different result. It's a textbook definition of insanity.
That's destroyed.
The most chill setup.
You can't stop the cradle. You can't stop me. Right now, it's frightening. Different result. It's a textbook definition of insanity. Can't stop the cradle. Can't stop me.
Looks like Faulkner's down. Confirm the kill.
Increases the damage they receive. I wonder whether that really had a play in that other gun, because that's what it had on it, eh? It had the frost on it, the one that we're trying to get, and it increases the damage they receive. But it shouldn't be doing it like 4 times damage increased.
Tagging waypoint.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Objective sighted.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild spirit.
Okay, let me try an override. That guild strongbox might contain useful intel. Get me in there. Shit, you got company.
Moving in.
Moving in to die.
More guild on the way.
Whoa, did you see that? I just threw double then, because the game's so bad. Latency, 100... Whoa, I only just noticed that. 130 ping. Playing in-game solo. Why am I not on my own servers? What the fuck is the reason for that? I only just noticed that. To the point where I'm throwing double tacticals when I throw them. There's zero reason for them to put me on that. I should be on my own servers.
from you. Nice work.
Okay. I know that I had this one that I swapped out for the other one when it broke, but it wasn't this gun that I had. I had this gun, but I had it so it had the damage range significantly increased. Whatever. We'll you hold this one, and then we'll... Oh, it looks like someone's doing that. Did this just do 1,000 damage to the headshot? Holy shit, I didn't expect this to be so good damage, right? Oh shit, this is more... a bit better than I expected it to be. I mean, it's nothing OP, but still good. Whoa, that just grabbed 3 in one hit? Oh.
All clear. You gave the guild a massive haircut with that one. High and tight.
On your own fucking fighting that guild, that VTOL brother, I ain't interested. Go up here. Get the other exotic weapon. Guaranteed. Now I have the Akitas, so I can't solo this
You're in
dude
the quarantine command center.
out here.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
So we need the lobby to come up there. I think that dude's going there. He came from the high tier. Someone else there that was HCT farming in the high tier. 3 of us should be enough. It's only that I've got Akitas and they're not the great for that. One boss.
I've marked guild charging
I'm
stations
all
near
about
you. Cut
my
them.
build's all
Give me access
focused
to
on
your
crit
ceiling and I'll
damage,
overlook
and
the
you
station.
can't crit that boss, so I can't really damage that boss too well. It's so stupid. You can't even break his shoulders to start being able to crit him like you can in zombies,
Near
which
a
is
guild
stupid.
checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
What the fuck is this dude doing? I thought he was coming up here in his LTV, but he's clearly not. Or he's lost. I might as well not even go up there if there's only one dude there. We're not going to kill it. There's too much of a bullet sponge. Fuck it, I'll go back here then.
Moving in. Didn't get him.
Is there a way to get back to night? If you try and stack perks, you just end up back at 60. Pointless. It's done, bro. That's the thing with glitches. You just gotta learn. The longer you're in the scene of glitching, you just know. Glitches come, glitches
Got a
go.
guild convoy nearby.
As easy as they
Whatever
come,
it's up to
they
can't
go
be
as well.
good. Break it up.
Just is what it is, man.
Move on that objective.
We expose glitches and then the devs, well,
There's a down UAV near you.
they've patched the
Could
fun
have
ones
intel we
only.
can put to use. Shield is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
Whenever there's a good glitch, abuse the shit out of it while you can, knowing that it's going to get going.
Detecting HVT. Throwing
Target down. Good work. Securing Avalon 1 kill at a time.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
I hate that too. When you're in the air, you undo your chute, you look a different way and you want to fly that way, you pull your chute again and it fucking keeps you going in the way you were looking before. You can't even change gliding direction in mid-air. It's so annoying. Stupid quality of life things that they could change, like that. Because in Warzone you can. You pull your chute, you turn, and then you can go a different way, right? And stuff. Well, you used to be, I think. Don't know if you still can.
Getting behind him.
I couldn't pull my chute just then. Broken ass game.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board. Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby.
moving in.
Guild confirmed. Guild lost an important soldier. Good work.
1 minute from once I leave this area right here, so at 34:11, the HV, so at 33:11, the HVT respawns. Contract. Now, if you're in a game and somebody else is fighting you for the contract, like how this dude's probably waiting for it, take note of the contract, so now I know exactly when it's going to turn up, right? I have the best chance of grabbing it. Also, if someone else is grabbing it and doing that dumb shit and waiting there for it, you can actually postpone the contract from being able to show up simply by just waiting in the area, and it won't show up until you leave the area. So what you can do is if someone's trying to steal it from you, you can just do the contract and just sit in the building until they decide to give up waiting. And then they'll fuck off, and then you leave there. 1 minute after you leave there, it will re-show up. So you can control it spawning and everything like that too, if someone's trying to steal it from you. Just so you guys know. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. See, so at 11, look, bang, it'll turn up.
There's a down
See?
killed UAV nearby.
So
Get
the
me
1 minute
access.
after we
We'll
left the
run in a
area.
heavy
See
hitter to
that
help
circle?
secure Avalon.
That is the
Knock
area.
that fucker
So
before
1
he can
minute
start.
after you leave that area, it will respawn. But if you do not leave that area when you complete it, you can actually hold it off from respawning and then stop other people that are waiting there trying to steal it from you and stuff like that from being able to steal it from you. And they wonder why the
HVT is
fuck
in
it's
this
not
area.
spawning, and
Find
then
it.
they just fuck off and do a contract somewhere else because the contract's not spawning. So you might sit here for a minute and then just wait, and then they'll fuck off. So sometimes you got a contract here.
I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
So if we were to leave right now,
Guild will crush you.
the HVT contract would spawn at 32:22, but we can muck around in this building and stop it spawning. And if you are waiting for it to spawn and you see somebody else is doing, maybe they're doing the chest, the safe contract here, the HVT won't spawn until after they leave this area, 1 minute after they've left that area. So some people will do the HVT, and then while they're here, they'll do a safe, and then someone else comes here and wondering, what the fuck, why is it not spawning? That can be why. So I can muck around in this area and it still won't respawn, and then when I leave, so now we'll leave the area, and it'll be 1 minute after I leave this area. So at 30:28, the HV3 contracts respawns. And because I know the exact second that it respawns, I can act like that it's not spawning and just ignore it. So run around, and then all I need to do is be back there right at that time when it spawns, right? And unless you know all of those details about that, you've got no chance at stealing that contract from somebody that knows all that stuff.
There's a down UAV
See?
near you. Could have intel we can put to
Right to the
Killers
second.
escalating their hold on Avalon. Rolling the heavy. Take him out.
HVT identified.
Target down. Good work. Securing Avalon one kill at a time.
$29, $28.51. It respawns.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Right, had to land on the roof there.
You got it. Pretty sure nobody even liked that guy.
Marking target location.
We're still getting mortar kills? Upper torso, same damage as headshots. Still not the right gun.
Let's go.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing. HVT is operating nearby. You know what to do. HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
$27.11. It respawns.
Tagging waypoint.
Ah, down. Never mind. I was working on something there. Never mind. Another time. Another time.
Moving behind him.
Heaters are so much better.
You're near a crashed skill drone. Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Motherfucker. He ain't as skilled as me.
HVT is in your AO. Show 'em
Tried
who
to
we
steal my
dealing
contract.
Hostiles, my position.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
A smart person would back down right now.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
26,
Good news, you're
25,
kicking ass.
24.
Bad news, the guild's sending hunters after you.
Ah, fuck off, hunters. We got
You got hostiles
celebration,
closing
they
in.
say we'll destroy that. Problem is the VTOL's still annoying and you can't do damage to the VTOL. It's fucking pointless. What's this? What's the point of making bullets do 16 damage, eh? Like, these devs are fucking clowns.
Pinpoint out.
Hunters are dead. Now go after their buddies in that VTOL.
Take out the VTOL? Yeah, whatever, developers. You know it's not possible. Unless you got a rocket launcher, but who the fuck wants to walk around with a rocket launcher? Dude's running away.
We'll run in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start. HVT is in this area. Find it.
My position.
Destroyed everything that time. $23.06. Where's the guild leader? They don't want to mark him for us. I hate when it does this. Where's the fucking guild leader, you dumb developers? Fuck, bro. They forgot to copy paste the actual part that tells us where the guild leader is. I'm gonna say, did the VTOL forget who it's meant to be targeting? Go after the other dude. Wait, my armor just keeps regenerating. I forgot. That's the bulldozer thing, hey? Watch this. Armor plate, back to full. The VTOL can't even bring me down on one plate. I just go straight back up to full health. Oh, someone else had to shoot me. So then I'll gain the plate back. Oh, some fucking idiot stole our fucking HVT. Everyone, I just died, lost my stuff, loaded in. The base weapon, no it's not it. Upgraded my main weapon and noticed my melee wasn't so it. What? Loaded in game. All base weapons. Oh, got it. upgraded my main weapon and noticed my melee was exotic. Do you have a clip of it? Is your melee doing exotic level damage? That's interesting. Have you got a screenshot of the with the exotic on your melee?
Guild is taking notice. Watch your back out there.
Objective sighted.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
What do you mean? Explain the kill
Exfil's on the
filter
way.
thing.
Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
Go look through the videos on the channel for the build guide, for the
Beetle needs
in-game
a clear
operator
LZ
build
for
guide.
exfil.
Because I literally have a video where I explain it and show you guys how to target and build this actual operator that I'm running right here. Shows you how to re-roll, how to make sure you actually have the right skill tracks that you're after and stuff like that.
Watch it! Beetle can't land at the LZ. Beetle's touching down. Move it or lose it. You saw some shit today.
Hang on, I want to try something. Let's have a look at this. Let's try this out. We're gonna just put this exotic because I don't want to keep this one, so we'll go and put it in. being weird. Phone's not working right now. Why did it boot all the way out to there? Fuck this game sometimes. What the fuck? Skipped 100 UI menus and all the way out to there. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't want to be doing it right now. There we go. Got it. Okay. Confirm. There we go. Got that like that. Okay. Okay, let's load in. I mean, we're going to have an upgrade station for making things exotic damage value soon anyway, so even finding a glitch to be able to make things exotic really isn't really much value to it. It's only going to be for like a couple weeks, and then you can just do it basically as a feature anyway.
Inbound.
The guild has... Use your C-Link to override and I can provide the charging station from here.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Incoming frag!
Accessing ports.
You're in. HVT down. You ended his career.
Weapon damage optimized.
We just turned our exotic into a legendary. We now got a legendary instead of an exotic. Is that dude not able to upgrade? Did I just steal his upgrade? Sorry, dude. Hopefully he can use it. Because he can't repeat this one either. He's going to have to go all the way over here if he can't. Lol. He's probably looking at, that's why he's looking at it. It's like, how the fuck did we just wipe that out so fast?
There's a command
Little
center
does he
nearby
know.
that can toxin everywhere.
Celebration's a
Shut
thing.
it down.
Hostile here!
You wiped him out. Guild won't be using that checkpoint anytime soon.
Move on that objective!
Wait, what I want to do
Near
now
guild checkpoint.
is go and
Clear
get
it out
another
and loosen the
exotic.
guild's foothold.
I want to get a second exotic and see whether, now that this isn't classed as an exotic, can I hold 2 exotics? Because technically this is still an exotic, but it's not an exotic.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
And now we need to find an exotic.
Guild robots nearby. Well done. Container secured.
Cover! Hostile grenade! Objective sighted.
There's a guild strongbox. Okay, let me try an override. Alarm went off. You got incoming.
That gives me an exotic weapon, please. Everybody go and kill that. What's going on with these dudes? People are sitting up. Why is everyone right up at the borderline like that? I've never seen that. What is this dude doing?
Find that. Come out and play.
Hostiles approaching.
Ammos. Why are they right on the edge like that? Why aren't they just all around here? If it works, I guess.
Just what we need to turn the tide on the guild.
Alright. Do I go and do flanking? I don't have my Akita, that's the problem. Flanker would be a pain in the ass to do without the Akita. Simply because killing those flowers with an AR actually having to stop and individually shoot them all
There's a
is
shipping
be
container
annoying as
nearby.
fuck.
Might be useful.
They got tech too.
Bring down the rhino. Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
It doesn't matter what exotic I get, I just want to find another exotic.
You're nearing the
See if
corner to
I
the
can
command
grab
center.
it.
Stop the toxin from getting
Whether I
out.
can hold kill switch and hold 2 different exotics, even though it's not the real exotic anymore.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Bring down the dogs.
Sucks that mod around that kill the dogs.
Well done. Container secured.
Does this kill switch have mortar rounds or something? What the fuck triggered the mortar rounds to go over there and kill that?
Reloading. Moving forward.
Okay, we just go back to here, I guess, and do this. We know we get exotics out of that. Did they patch the exotic still glitch? Yeah, lots of them patched, man. Gotta read the patch notes for what's patched, etc. You don't bother stacking the exotic skills anymore. You just choose celebration, and that's the only one you ever go with. All the others are just trash compared to it. No other exotic skill comes close to as good as celebration. Not even close.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station. You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel.
Biggest spawns. No. I've literally never been to that point of the map where those dudes are. So I wouldn't even know.
Identified. Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
I think he only drops a thing if he's HVT, isn't he? Yeah, he only drops it if he's at HVT, so he's not going to drop an exotic.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
I mean, if he's a elite, he only drops it if he's elite. I just want another exotic gun now. See whether I can hold to, or whether it puts us away. Because I just want to see how it treats this weapon. Because if I swap this out and grab this back, it will be an exotic weapon.
Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
But I wonder if I can grab another exotic weapon before this gets classed as back to class as an exotic rarity,
Detecting HVT.
and then grab it back in primary as an exotic. I don't know.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Go fuck
This can drop
yourself.
exotics.
Transmission restored.
I'm tapping in. Alarm triggered. We got incoming.
I can't lay back. Forget. Base cam's too low otherwise. Wait, these aren't even going to come at me? How lazy are these developers, bro? Bro, what?
Hostiles approaching.
No, they're not. It's a lie. Hostiles don't give a fuck that I'm here. They're standing next to me outside the window. No, they're not. Wait, where did they go? fuck is he doing? There's meant to be heaps of them here. I don't even know. Let's just throw this down and kill those dudes that are meant to be coming, but they're not coming. Wait, there was only 2 there? Did the VTOL only drop off 2? I'm confused. Where's all the... Where is everything that's meant to come?
Moving behind them. They're pushing on us.
You're right there? Exotic, come on.
Nice. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
Oh, there's our HVT there, so we can go hopefully get an exotic case.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Target identified.
Got it.
Tons of guild chatter
I
about
was gonna say, fucking hell, I'm pinging him and not triggering the celebration.
Watch out, Rhino.
Rhino, let's go. Bro, trigger celebration, what's it doing? I don't have the arsenal to take these on without celebration.
My position. They're here.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel. Guild imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packing.
The only exotic skill that you need now is celebration. All the other exotic skills are just rubbish that make obtaining celebration take longer. That's all there is to it now.
Interruption.
I'm in control now, not kidding it. You'll die soon enough.
Been seemed a bit of mad.
There's not really any build that you would take any other exotic skill over a celebration on. Where's all the elites at, man? Tracked but not celebrated. Bro. Celebration let me down there.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel. Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
Detecting HVT.
Enemy! Find cover!
Kill confirmed. Guild lost an important soldier. Good work.
Objective sighted.
Well, you pissed somebody off. The Guild's dispatched the hit team to hunt you down. Eyes up. Guild VTOL likely dropped off a hunting party.
What's up with the guild's hunting party? Why is it not coming at me? Where did he drop them off? Yeah, dumbass guild.
Launches are cooked. Now shoot down that VTOL.
Lol. Ah, because of the hunted, I don't know how long this has got to go.
Marking target location.
My exotic. Got it. Yes. Loadout weapon. I don't have a second weapon around to go and grab another weapon. Fuck! It just didn't drop a weapon. Oh, because it's got that. Okay, so now this is classed as a loadout weapon.
Move on that.
And we exfil. Hold up. Do this and get another weapon. Wait, did that give it the damage boost? Does it keep the legendary and then get the extra damage boost on top? 14, no. Did I start this? Oh, is he shooting the VTOL? Is he hurting it though? No. They can't even hurt the VTOL.
Shield sees you as a threat. Keep up the pressure.
That's still there. Damn it, it's not. Okay.
Objective sighted.
Exfil request received. VTOL's on the way.
Any new glitches? There's always a heap of new glitches.
VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Problem with your question is what's new to you? Might not be new to the person next to you. So new is kind of just take it with a grain of salt. I have no idea what videos of mine you've seen, so to tell you what would be new to you. And to what level you follow me. So if you're someone that follows me heavily on absolutely everything, then there might not be something new. But if you're not someone that follows absolutely everything, then there's probably lots new. I can't answer that one.
Watch it.
Just check out the videos and stuff like that.
Exfil's arrived.
New uploads coming. I upload as things are found, so I can't tell you whether or not I'm going to upload tomorrow or whether I'm going to upload in 2 weeks. I could say there's no glitches, and then I could be uploading in an hour later because someone's come along and a glitch has been found. That was the way glitching is. I can't tell you when I'm going to make a next video. I say the same thing to all my sponsors too when they try and say how many videos will you make this month. Wouldn't have a fucking clue because I don't know what's going to be found until I find it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Right now I'm not working on any future video right now because I'm just over here streaming, so I'm working on this, and if we get something then there'll be another video. But yeah, nothing that's not already out there in Endgame. Anyway, not a lot new. I'm working on this thing right now, but as you see, we're just messing around with stuff. Playing the game as you will. Oh, we got another molten gold. And that went into there. So now we got the kill switch here. See, so this is what I was doing. See, so this itself might be new to you, see, but it depends on the level of what you're following me, whether or not shit like this is new, because I've shown stuff like this and stuff like that. But this gets to here. Now, I want to know whether or not I can edit this. And change its camo. Now we have kill switch exotic with shower camo. Will it let me do it? Dear Vera. But we've got it. Don't know whether it will work. Overload. If you swap weapons, the second you pick up the overload device, you keep your primary instead of it switching to your secondary. Overload? Overload device? You're speaking words I don't even know anything about. What do you mean overload? What's overload? Is that a mode somewhere in this game? I don't play every mode, yeah, there's lots of this game that I don't touch, so that sounds like something I've never touched before. We get this with that camo? I know that shower camo is not loading in at the moment, so we're not even going to try with shower camo, actually. We're going to try with a different camo that could load in. We unlocked gold on this just then, didn't we? Let's go and put gold on this. Wait, what? It doesn't have access to those camos. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I guess we're not doing that then. Dragon camo. Yeah! No shot. We've got our own custom camos on our exotic weapons now. There's a new glitch for you. Exotic weapons with your own custom camos. We'll find out. We're about to find out if it actually works that way. Customized exotic guns. Yeah, the MP and ranked mode. That's a game mode in MP. Oh, I couldn't tell you. I've never even. I don't play multiplayer very much. I only ever touch multiplayer if it's for glitches. So I don't have much to input for multiplayer stuff. If you swap weapons a second, you pick up overload device, you keep your primary instead of switching to your secondary. That sounds like it could be OP. It depends on, I don't know anything about the mode, so I don't even know what that means for the mode. Is it something like you pick up a device and you're carrying a device or something and you can only use your pistol or something? But the glitch allows you to use an AR. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's worth knowing if you play that mode for sure. Gosh. Brain tired. Man, I'm back on 130 ping. Why can't they just give me my own on my own servers? Let's see, do we have dragon camo on our exotic gun?
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
We do! Let's go! Fully customized exotic weapon. And it's still got all of its exotic abilities and everything. So we got the exotic with the dragon camo. That's cool. If you don't know that's a thing, you could mess with so much people. This gun sucks. Or wow, I'm not gonna fight recoil with this. Watch this. Look. Oh wait, I'm about to die. This gun has to be the worst gun for recoil ever.
That guild
What
vehicle's
is
about
that?
to blow. It
Look.
would be a shame to waste the cargo inside.
I've never seen a recoil that stupid in my life. What the fuck is that? This is me trying to control it. I'm pulling down this fast. Me pulling down this fast, trying to control that. So I'll stop pulling down halfway through it. Look, I'll stop firing. That's how fast I was pulling down to try and hold that, and it was still going up. Remember, when we was just in the thing, I also put all the attachments on. So this has all those attachments on it, I think. Which maybe the barrel is a recoil increasing barrel. Wait, it had no recoil for a second and then it went out. Wait, just then it had no recoil for a second and then the recoil kicked in. I think I've broken the gun. It shouldn't have this camo on it for starter.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
Bro, it's so fucking hard to use. You want to give someone a challenge? Tell them to build this. I've never shot a gun this hard to shoot. I'm gonna get killed with this gun. Actually. Come on. Now that it's this, and it's got the custom camo on, I wonder whether I can grab another exotic. I wonder what else we can do with the exotics. I didn't expect that to work, but it worked. And now I've got it with the custom camo. I honestly did not expect that to work.
Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
If I find flash burst and make that no recoil build to it, make that no recoil build to it. This isn't no recoil. This has added shit tons of recoil. I've never seen recoil like that on any weapon ever. Like, that is crazy. Look. Good luck controlling that. We gotta swap this gun out now. We gotta find another exotic. This exotic's trash.
Move on that objective.
Toxic gas in the AO. Override the quad that's spewing it. Watch your vitals.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Rhino in the area.
I don't even think the Corona Zen could fix that recoil. No, well, I've got an XM, and this is me trying to fight the recoil on XM, mate. But I don't use anti-recoil scripts or anything like that. I guess if you had anti-recoil, you could just make it and fight it, I guess. But then the second you picked up another weapon, you would be fucking shooting the ground like this. Every time you shot on another weapon, you'll just be going down like this, shooting the ground if you set this to fight this. So if you're trying to run some sort of anti-recoil scripts or something. I don't know what I've done to this to make it get crazy recoil. Maybe it's the barrel? I'm going to go and explore and see what's on the gun. Because the cool thing is we can actually see the attachments and all the stats of the gun now. Oh, let's go and read the actual recoil stats. Because we can go into the gunsmith on the guns, we can actually see their stats. That's what we need to do to that ice exotic. We need to get it into the gunsmith so we can see the headshot value on it. I bet you it's got a fucked headshot value on that one. But then the problem is if you get that one, you don't want to risk messing it up and losing it to get it into there, to look at it. But and you wouldn't want to add this level of recoil onto it. Bro, that's so stupid.
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Literally have to tap fire this gun. You cannot fucking hold fire this.
Pinpoint out.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ. VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
It says that it's... Has it been turning? Yeah, it's still been turning. It's still got all the exotic stuff, but we've just managed to put a cool camo and charm and all that cool stuff on it.
See you back at base. Fall back. Guild was ready for us this time.
Yeah, but you can't. M181 is not the flash burst, though. The flash burst won't have all the access to all the attachments from the M181. Just like this kill switch doesn't have all the attachments available to the AK-27, even though it says AK-27, and you're upgrading, leveling up that. When we go to it, it's not the AK-27, and it doesn't have the AK-27's attachments. So what does this do? Bullet velocity, aim down sight. Damage range, bullet velocity. What added all the recoil? Nothing here's recoil. Will remove the currently equipped incompatible attachments. Handling goes right up. Blocked by SS 2 barrel. No, it's not. Blocked by a 2 barrel. No, it's not. I think it had that on there before. No, that's aiming speed. Fire rate. Prestige it. Unlocked at AK-27 Prestige 1. I mean, can we put a skin on there? Well, let's just mix the skins from our blueprints. That looks busted. That shouldn't look like that, but cool. Whatever then. So it's letting us customize. Is it going to actually run in game like that? So we're able to fully customize the exotic. So we could do this with the other exotics maybe, and then be able to customize them to run the right attachments that we want. Because we've literally just customized this exotic. If it gets in with that barrel on it, then it works. That's cool. It's getting late now. I'm going to have to look at finishing up. Didn't deviate or anything. Now I wonder what will happen if we swap it out. Is it still class? Yeah, what's it going to do when we swap it out? I mean, it's still got exotic, but it's not. It's really customized now. At what point does it lose its exoticness?
Going in.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it. There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful. Take down the dogs.
I don't think it brought the attachments in. Oh, I nearly died. Oh, I don't think it added that barrel.
Moving to cover.
Well done. Container secured.
It didn't add the mag skin. Did not add the mag skin in it. An exotic and try and change it out. No?
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Bring down the rhino. Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Bruh, where's my normal things that I found?
Move on that objective.
Well, I think that's something I can work on in the future anyway.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken
See
the
what
guild's
else we can
foothold.
do with all of this. Is customizing exotic weapons something that people would be interested in actually being able to do? I guess is the question. Toxic to— oh no, I'm not on the right one.
Hostiles detected.
Let him keep the checkpoint for now. We'll be back.
Guild strong boxes sometimes contain useful items or data. Let's have a look.
Bang it, light him up. Hostile grenade. Moving in.
Working on an override.
Loading up.
Eyes up, you got company.
They got sent to stay sharp. Hostiles approaching.
Oh, he's friendly.
Wipe the grid. No survivors. Good. Keep pushing.
Hmm. What is this shit? What is it meant to be? I don't understand that shit.
your plan. Every bit helps.
Loadout weapon still. It says it's got no attachments on it, look. They're blacked. Has it lost its second ability? Neuro-disruptor rounds, but it doesn't have a second one. Or did it never have a second one for some reason? Wait, is there... Can you get exotics that don't have a second ability? Or have we glitched the second ability off this? Or did it never have one to start with? I've never even noticed that, whether or not that's a thing. Now this is a loadout weapon. I want to see whether or not I can go along and swap it.
Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
Guild convoy ahead. Let's teach them the meaning.
You'll brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start. HVT is operating nearby. You know what to do.
Moving in.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
I'm tapping in.
Alarm triggered. Pinpoint grenade set.
You breaking the game. Yeah, nothing new there. I've always done that. You're still streaming, man. I
More
slept
guild is on the way.
when you started streaming, and now woke up, you're still doing it. Yeah, man. I started early today at 8:30, and I didn't have to do the school run, so I didn't have to stop. So I'm able to do a long day streaming. I'm about to end it soon, though. This will be the last game. I'm just trying to get this, see what we can do here before I end the stream with this. Might have to be another day's stream to finish seeing what we can do with this, but yeah. We're going on after 4:30 now, and I'm gonna have to start getting off to do the afternoon stuff. Kids are home now, as it goes. Time flies when you're having fun, and I'm actually having fun with today's stream. I like when I've got something to try and investigate. I enjoy investigating stuff and trying to figure shit out. So when I've got something that I've got to try and constantly trying to keep me occupied trying to figure something out, I have a lot of fun. So trying to figure out why that LMG was hitting for 22,000 today, and then we finally figured out that that's the headshot multiplier. Just that alone, trying to figure that out was a lot of fun for me. That's so stupid. When someone else opens it, you can't open it. Loadout weapon. But it doesn't want me to run two loadout weapon. Why does it not have a second? See how that has a second skill? But this doesn't? Weird, eh? We removed the second skill off it somehow. That could be fucking useful later on. I just realized. If we're able to strip skills off guns in Season 2 Reloaded, when you're able to go to the upgrade station and add a skill, if you get a skill that you don't like, we're going to be able to rip the skill off the gun and then be able to go and re-put a different skill onto that gun. This could become super useful and reloaded when we got the upgrade station. I don't know yet how the upgrade station will work, but if it doesn't let you re-roll what it gives you, and you're stuck with the RNG of what it gives you, this is going to become OP. We'll just do this and strip the skill off it and then re-roll it. So we'll have to remember this for Season 2 Reloaded, hopefully. Man, but this recoil that it's added is just next level stupid. I forgot that it done that. The exotic fabricator said it'll let you re-roll abilities anyway. Oh, you can re-roll? Oh, yeah. Cool. Oh, that's that. I gotta get along. I guess it's going to be a matter of time for the testing of that LMG. I'll have to go through and just keep grinding and grinding until eventually I get that LMG that we used to have. Those people that haven't been here all stream or throughout the day, they're wondering what LMG I'm talking about. This right here. That LMG right there with those exact things. That operator that you're seeing right there, the skill track is Phantom, Berserker, and Bulldozer as its skill track. Watch the damage values of that. It's only the headshot damage that's busted, but it's like got 4 times higher headshot damage than anything else. Even the same weapon we got today on stream, just not that one of it, a different variant of that weapon. And it didn't do the same damage. I was hitting for 2,000, where that gun there is hitting the 8,800. So the 8,800 is its headshot damage. And then it gets even crazier. Watch that, how crazy that shit gets. 11,000s, 22,000s, and stuff like that. Its headshot multiplier is busted, we figured out. Just the headshot. So that 640 for all the body shot damage is exactly the same as the second gun I got today on stream, but the headshot damage on the version I got today on stream wasn't busted like that, and it didn't have that busted headshot multiplier. So I think my theory is that one variant of that gun has a broken headshot multiplier that instead of it being like 2 times headshot multiplier, it's like an 8 times. It's busted. So instead of doing 1,000 as a standard headshot, you're doing 8,800. And then it gets crazier from there. That's why you're seeing 11s and 17s and 22,000s, because it's going off the 8 times. So everything's so stupid high. And that's what I spent today. I'm trying to find. I haven't got it yet. So I guess it's going to just have to be another day. Hopefully it doesn't get fixed and we end up getting hold of that gun again. If any of you guys find the gun, that is the gun you're after. That you see in the gameplay right there. That exact gun that I showed and I picked up, that was the moment I picked it up. Busted. And it wasn't just a one game off, that gun was busted, that OP, game after game, for 2 days straight over different operators and everything until I lost it. So yeah, that's the gun to have. 11,000, 8,000, just overpowered.
Touching down.
So yeah. I'm curious if non-natively exotic weapons will have ammo mod facilities applied. Yes. It said you can apply, so you'll go and use the fabricator the first time, it'll give you the 2.5 times damage on the gun and make it exotic. Then the second time you use it, it'll give you the first skill. And then the third time you use it, I think will give you the second skill. I don't know how you'll go about re-rolling. Maybe when you hit it a 4th time, it'll re-roll both skills. I don't know. But an exotic has 2 skills plus an affinity as well. So it does have 3 things with it. Is that hard to find, that exotic weapon? Well, I mean, exotic weapons are RNG, eh? I have no idea how many variants of each weapon there are and how many exotics there are. So if there's like 20 different variants of different exotics and there's like 5 or 10 different guns, exotic guns, then that alone is, you know, your RNG to even find it once is going to be low. So once you find that gun, and if it's hitting damage like you see there, never get rid of it. Cherish it like gold. Because if you get rid of it, you will regret it from that point on, and nothing will fucking satisfy your thirst for power, because that thing is so overpowered that it makes anything else just feel stupidly weak. So we got that up in there. A gun's ammo mod isn't necessarily its affinity. Its affinity allows it to have unique ammo mod specific ability upgrades like big game. No. Oh, I can't show you here. Hang on, let me bring up this. Their affinity, they've got 3 things on it, right? So like you see here, I don't know if I'm hovered over it in this clip. See there? You see? In the red line, on the rounds on the red line, it has affinity of mortar rounds. So that's its affinity. That could be electric, and it could still have shoot mortar rounds. So it's got its affinity that it rolls, and then this thing then rolled the 2 skills as well. So it's got the 2 skills as well as the affinity. But the skills also have an affinity. So they're mortar rounds affinity. So you can have ice and gravitational affinity on the gun, and I think that affinity is what affects the damage. So this one here was affinity of mortar rounds, so I think mortar rounds affinity might be the one that you're looking for that was triggering the big damage. Maybe mortar rounds affinity is what's making the gun have a higher headshot multiplier. I'm not sure. That's the stuff that we need to figure out. The variant I got before that didn't have that was not hitting that the headshot multiplier. So it's just a matter of time. I guess players will get their hands on the guns, and I guess until you get your hands on the guns to be able to test those theories with the RNG on that gun so low. I mean, I've only had that gun once. I spent the whole game grinding, and we got a variant of that LNG, but it wasn't that one. But that one there had 3 affiliates of mortar rounds. So it had mortar, mortar, and mortar. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's not the one, though, that was doing the big damage, sorry. But you get what I'm talking about. That's the one that shows a bit about the affinities and that. But that wasn't the mortar, the big damage one. The big damage one was this one. Here. So it had shock rounds. So its affinity was shock rounds. That's the one that had the crazy headshot damage. Maybe it was shock rounds doing it. I don't fucking know. Had frost rounds that increased the damage they receive. But it was doing massive damage straight on the very first shot. So it can't have been that, right? Because then that would increase its damage afterwards. But on their very first shot, they were taking 8,800 as a standard damage, headshot damage, which the same gun on my thing today, the best I was hitting with different skill tracks boosting it and everything, I got 5,000s. So, and with this one here, I had those skills, Bulldozer, Phantom, and Berserker, which don't boost the crits. So I don't know what it was that was causing that crazy hit, whether it's just that one variant of that gun, that exact exotic. So it has to have the exact everything on that. If you get that gun, maybe that one variant of the gun has a broken, glitched headshot multiplier value. but you might find that same variant. So you'll find hypersource, but there might be multiple hypersources, right? And only one of them has the bugged headshot damage multiplier, just like a blueprint of that. Maybe it might be a case of that. But until we get a hold of that gun again, we can't even verify that. And I don't even know if it works like that, whether or not that's how it could work. It's all theories right now, but I want to get back to that point and have that gun again so we can test it, but until then we're just fucked. It's all guessing at this point. Oh well guys, that's me for today. I'm gonna finish it up here. Appreciate all the guys that stopped in. And, of course, keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'll continue trying to figure all this stuff out. And if I figure it out, I'll probably make a video if I figure out how I was getting that gun with that crazy headshot values. But if you don't see a video popping up in the next few days, I probably haven't even found the gun to be able to test stuff like that. So, yeah, that's how that's going to go, guys. So with that said, keep being awesome. I'll catch you in the next one. BMAN.